Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy is it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. I'd actually check a calendar. Hello. How's it going, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. We got the curls out today. I washed my hair for the first time in a while, so the curls are out. They're not cooperating, but you know, we're getting there. I might have to put on glasses to keep them out of my face, because then they'll rest on the rim of the glasses. It's Tuesday. I think I finally found a curl routine that like really works for me. / wavy curl routine. I used hair gel, but then you put it in your hair when your hair's like sopping wet, and then by the time your hair dries, you like scrunch out the crunch, and now it's like really soft and shiny. I think this is the method. The only problem is I don't know how people do this. How do people wear their hair curly and style it, and then the next day they go to style it, but there's so much product in the hair from the previous day? This is the problem. This is the problem. Anyways, hi y'all. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So as I said on Twitter and Blue Sky, we're gonna watch the Monster Hunter title update stream really quick. It's like 15 minutes long. I haven't watched it yet. I got spoiled on like one thing from it, which is probably arguably the biggest thing from it. I opened Twitter this morning and I saw a monster is coming to the game eventually. Very highly anticipated monster. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. But I haven't seen anything else from it. And I also have like a shit ton of item pack codes to give away. It's the enhancement pack. I literally have like, God, I don't even know, like 20 or something. I don't know what's going to be the easiest way to give these away, honestly. No, I actually didn't see Benji's tweet. Did he tweet about it? I'll look after the stream. But I saw another Monster Hunter content creator tweeted. I mean, like, people are excited. I get it. But yeah, you need to watch the Benji clip of the announcement after. Oh, that's a great idea. If someone can post it in our Discord, in like the feedback channel or something, if anyone has the clip of Benji freaking out, because that's his favorite monster, I bet he freaked the fuck out. Can you do a Nightbot raffle for the codes? Yeah, I can. The problem is it's just going through 20 different codes and then DMing each person the code. It's just kind of time consuming, but I can definitely do it. And I will. So okay, thank you for that, Sirius. I'll play that. We'll watch that on stream after we watch the title update. So I'm excited though. Let me put on my headphones and actually pull it up. How's everyone though? My Discord is you can join if you're subscribed. So yeah, you just have to make sure your Twitch is connected to your knee bone. The frickin', what am I trying to say? Your Twitch needs to be connected to your Discord. And then you can join. Yes. Yeah, pay to parasocial. That's what we're all about over here. That's definitely why I did it initially, for sure. Not because of stalkers and scary things like that. Okay. Let me pull up the title update and we can watch it. I'm excited. I literally like intentionally stayed off Twitter this morning after I got spoiled on that one thing, because I was like, I want to like try to go in as blind as possible when I watch it on stream. So let's do this. Okay. Okay. And a 1 and a 2 and a poop poop poo. It's not the right thing. How's everyone's Tuesday? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully. All right, I'm gonna watch this. I'm excited. I'll probably have to adjust the audio in a sec here. Okay, let's watch this. I'm excited. Seems like a good level for audio. Maybe up like this. Good audio level? We want it higher? What do we feel? Good now. So we know Mizutsune was coming. So we know, sorry, all I know is Mizutsune is coming, a gathering hub, and I got spoiled on another monster that I think is like coming to a future update. So I'm excited. They're probably actually gonna show, and I'm guessing we get a date for it.
I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoy.
Isn't it crazy that it's only been a month? I feel that's so crazy. What the fuck? We put in hours that first month.
Join our game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details about our first
like free
title update for the game. We prepared a video highlighting what's in store, so please enjoy.
All right, here we go. Oh, is this the gathering hub? Why am I gonna cry? Why am I getting emotional? Whoa. Hi, Mikola. Nice. Shay Bar. She's bald. Stop. Oh. Is this the gathering hub? I have it like up on my monitor here, but I'm also watching it on my OBS readout. So if I keep going back and forth, that's why. Oh my God. Oh, is this as high res as we could get? Oh, bitch. Get it up. Let's go. Mamma mia. Oh my God. Ah, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Wait, it's in Suja. That's in Suja, right? That's probably the area we can't get to yet from Suja. Right? It looks like it's in Suja. Oh my God. Wait, there's a place for the sacreds to hang out. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Wait. We get to barrel bowl with each other? Sorry, I'm gonna be pausing a lot. Are you joking? We can fish. The sacreds can hang out. We can barrel bowl with each other. There's a bowling alley, dude. Cousin activities confirmed. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Yes, bitch, Mizutsune. Oh my God, she looks so good. I love. Oh, we're so fucking back. Arc-tempered ray down, nice. One of my favorite monsters to fight already. So, oh my God. Oh my God, yes. I'm so happy. Oh, Zoshi's coming back. Let's fucking go, please. Please. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get armor? Wait, April 4th? Sorry, I'm freaking the fuck. That's so soon. That's next week. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, you guys have probably already seen this. I'm still freaking out. Okay, sorry. Oh. Next week. I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. Okay.
Mizutsune will be making its way to the wilds for the first time.
Mizutsune looks so good. Yes, bitch. I need this now.
Talk to Kanya in the Scarlet Forest to unlock the mission to
Oh yay, Kanya! Oh my God. I saw. Pause. Sorry, we gotta go back. Hold on. They look so fucking good. Oh my God. Stop. I love both of them so much. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. That must be a Mizutsune longsword? Mizutsune bow as well? Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? I love the ears on both. The hood has ears too. Oh my god, I love this. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Ah! That's so cute. With the umbrella weapon, that's perfect. Oh my god. So good.
Arch-tempered Raydal will debut
Yes.
in the event quest. Arch-tempered monsters are stronger than tempered ones.
Nice. People will be happy about that.
New armor will accompany this new enemy.
Fuck yes.
With the Raydal Gamma and Feline Raydal Gamma sets becoming available to
cool. Oh my
Hunters
god.
ranked 50 and above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe when the event quest
Showing off the
goes
music
live.
student armor while
So
fighting it
please
too.
Give it a shot.
Damn, dude. Ah, yes. This is what I wanted. Please. I'm so happy. Please. Armor,
Hunters
please.
experience the
Please,
power of
armor.
Zoshia just once in the game's story.
Yes.
Now get the chance to fight this fearsome monster
Yes. Thank
again. The
fuck.
Zoshia quest will be accessible after completing a mission that unlocks at Hunter rank 50.
Amazing.
And can be selected in the environment overview. Zoshia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of Liberia and can
Nice.
be made into a quest.
Oh my fucking
Use the-
god. Obsessed. Obsessed. Holy shit. That is so fucking cool. Also, you can mix and match the top and bottom, so you could do like a more all black Zoshia set or an all white with the feathers. Oh my god, they ate. They fucking cooked. That looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at the weapons too. Oh my god, this reminds me of something from like Elden Ring. What's the Elden Ring? There's a sword that has the helix. What is that called? I forget. It's one of the god skin swords, I believe. That's so fucking cool. Is it the Godslayer Greatsword? Yeah, thank you. Oh, so that's what that reminds me of. That's so cool. I wonder what that is. Is that a sheath for, or is that just a longsword? No, longsword usually, I can't tell what that is. That's really cool though. The black top has arms crossed. Oh, like this. Ooh, creepy. It does. It has hands going like this across your chest. Oh, that's so creepy and cool. What the fuck? Oh, I think this one does too. You just can't see it as well. It has it more like this, but they're feathered. That's so cool. What the fuck?
Materials from
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm
Zoshia
freaking out.
to forge Hunter and Palico equipment.
Oh, those are dual blades? Oh my god, look at the fucking Palico. Sorry. The greatsword looks so sick, but those are dual
Zoshia
blades.
to forge Hunter
That looks so good.
and Palico equipment.
Those are dual blades. Those look sick as fuck. Also the wings. Hello? Wait, did those come out when you take out your fucking...
Materials from
Sorry, I gotta
Zoshia
watch this again.
To forge Hunter and Palico equipment.
Oh my... Dude. That's so sick. The wings coming out when you take out your weapon is so cool. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh my god.
Grand Hub is a gathering place packed with even more things for hunters to do.
Oh.
Have fun interacting with each other in new ways.
Yeah! Look at the emotes too. All the emotes. Oh my god.
Roll
The bowling.
barrel bombs into targets in the new minigame Barrel Bowling.
Amazing.
Play to earn
Oh my
useful items and
God.
pendants for your hunts.
Amazing.
Barrel bowling vouchers can be obtained in many ways.
This is
such
so
as
fun.
via login bonuses.
How cute. Oh my
The
god.
Grand Hub has long served as a place of worship
That's
to the
so
people of Suja.
cool.
At night, you may find the Diva.
I'm
singing
sorry. The diva? The diva will be singing? I'm sorry. The diva? I fucking love that. Who is this diva? Literally. Like the period cups. Stop. Oh my
an
god.
offering. You can focus in on the diva while she's performing, so be sure to give her a
That's so
listen when you get the
cool.
chance.
Diva down.
The squad information
Cute.
counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub
Nice.
once travel to the location becomes available, allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
I'm so excited. It looks so good.
Unlock the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above
Nice.
by talking to Tetsuzan in
Oh,
Suja,
cool.
the Pinks
Okay.
of Accord.
Adorable. Yes. 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 Give us food. Arena quests. Cool.
Compete with hunters across the world for the fastest completion times
fun.
in the newly added Arena quests.
That's cool.
View world rankings on the Expedition Record
That's actually
board
really
at the
cool.
entrance to the Grand
Did they have
Hub.
anything like this in World? I don't know if they did. That's cool.
Challenge quests
Speedruns,
and free
yeah,
challenge
that's super
quests
cool.
will also be available as limited time event quests. Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
I think Rise did. How fun.
Pendants can be obtained as
Participation awards, that's what I'm
for
gonna get.
challenge quests and free challenge quests.
I'm
In
all
addition,
about that.
You can earn even more special pendants depending on your personal
Those are
time
cool.
and world
Like
rank.
Ray Dow pendant. It's really cool.
Arena Quest limited bounties will be available
Nice.
and posted on the Expedition Record board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment and are for up to 2
Oh,
players.
that's cool. How fun.
Free challenge quests are also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits and are for up to 4 players.
Nice.
For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space.
That's good for people who can't play online.
Take on arena quests from the Arena Quest counter.
The
in
hub looks
Grand
so
Hub.
good. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Gear up and prepare to prove your hunting prowess.
Fuck. Game of the year. Game of the fucking year. That's it. It's so over. We're so back. Are you joking? Are you joking?
Change Alma's outfit from the appearance menu at camps. An outfit for Alma will be available for free.
So cute.
So give this new feature
Oh
a
my
try.
god, little baby. So cute.
In addition, after completing a certain side mission, Alma's glasses will also be changeable.
What? You could take them all. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my
Free
god.
content is coming for all players.
Yeah.
In
The
addition to the
outfit's so
previously mentioned
cute.
outfit for Alma, classic gestures from the series are making their return.
Yes.
These
We
offerings
love to
will
see
be
it.
available in the store for free.
Amazing.
Cosmetic
Woo!
DLC Pack 1
I need it. Stop. Go back. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Pack 1 will be launching
I need that.
alongside this update.
Oh my fuck. This is so sick. I mean, both are really cool, but this is really sick. Okay.
Premium Deluxe Edition and Cosmetic DLC
Nice.
pass holders can download this content immediately upon
Oh my
release.
god. Stop. 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 The couple's emo is so cute. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Stop. What is that? Whoa. Amazing.
In addition, new camp gear options are being added.
Stop. Oh my god. I can't deal with this shit. Oh my god. I'm not okay. Yes, bitch. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, hello? Those are new hairstyles, I think. I don't recognize these. Do you recognize these? No, that's from the Blanganga set. Is that one in the game? The short curly? New stickers, let's fucking go. Oh my. Oh my god. These are so good.
Even more content not included in packs.
Oh, it's from the
will
Odo
also
mask.
be
You're right.
available.
I think you're right.
Customize
Oh,
your Wilds experience to
the handler outfit for Alma. God, stop.
be available.
Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my
Customize your
god.
Wilds experience to craft your own personal
hard.
hunting adventure. Visit the official website for more details.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Cute. All the emotes are so good. I love it. Yes, more battle poses. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, these are sick. Oh my god.
Event quests are also planned to continue.
Is that gonna be a new fucking headgear? It looks like it is. Are you joking me? Are you joking me off right now? Stop.
Coming to the game.
Earn
special
fucking
armor.
Vincent Valentine ass scarf. I need that shit. Hello? What the fuck?
Quickly raise your hunter rank.
What the
and collect
fuck?
ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a variety of upcoming quests.
Oh, I'm so excited. It just keeps getting
Each
better.
season, celebrations are held at the Grand Hub.
Oh my god.
First is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd. The Festival of Accord Blossom Dance.
It's beautiful.
During seasonal events, the
Oh my
appearance of the Grand
God.
Hub and available meals will change.
Oh my god.
And
What
you
is
can
that
obtain
armor?
limited equipment.
Did you see that spring armor, bitch? Oh my god. I can't wait. This looks so cute, this armor. Holy fuck. Oh my
will
god.
Change. And you can obtain limited equipment, gestures,
Oh.
pop-up camp decorations, and more.
Okay, we're so back. We have to
In
go
addition
back.
to seasonal event quests, most previously available event quests will also make a return.
Nice. Okay, so people get a chance to get
Come join
the
the
previous
celebrations
stuff.
at the
That's cool.
Grand Hub.
Oh my god, it looks so fucking beautiful. Oh,
Allow me to go over the schedule of the
Fuck.
upcoming content. The first free title update for Wilds will be released on the date you see on your screens.
April 3rd, PDT. Wait, April 3rd, PDT. Okay, so, and then the Festival of Accord starts April 22nd, but we get the hub on April 3rd next week. What the fuck, dude? I'm so excited. Oh my god. And then Arch-Tempered Raydow will be April 29th. Oh my god. Dude, that's so much in next week. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Users will be able to encounter Mizutsune.
It's like every
Travel
week
to
there's
the
something
Grand
new.
Hub
Yeah. Oh
and
my
take on
god. I'm
challenging
gonna
arena
cry.
The Festival of Accord
How's my voice
Blossom
doing
Dance
that?
will be held in celebration of spring.
Oh, I'm so excited. I need to
Arch-Tempered
quit my
Raydow
job.
will debut in an event quest.
The Capcom collab is a Mr. X
In a
costume for
later
Alma.
update,
I can't
there
tell
will
if you're
be a
fucking with me.
collaboration with another Capcom title. We also plan
Is it
to add a
actually?
list
'Cause wasn't
showing
it
the
that
endemic life
in,
you've captured, and we'll share more
World
information on this later.
for the handler? Wait. Something about endemic lists? Oh.
Thank you for tuning in to today's announcement.
We can see what we've caught. Thank
For
goodness.
more information about the first title update, please check our official website and social media.
Grigori fight. Oh, that would be sick, handsome.
Also,
Oh my
I'm happy to
god.
announce that we're planning a
Grigori
second
from,
title update
Dragon's
for
Dogma.
Wilds for summer.
Nice. That's so soon. This is also
Please
soon.
look forward
Oh my
to hearing more
god.
details about it from us in the future.
Fuck, dude.
Thank you for playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I hope you continue to enjoy the game.
I already know what's coming
Now let's wrap this up as we always do.
because I saw it on Twitter. This is the one thing I got spoiled on.
Happy
Bitch. I know Benji was crying. I feel teary. Bitch. Bitch. Shut the fuck up. It's like the most asked for monster. Laggy, yes. Oh my god, dude. I gotta watch Benji's reaction to that shit. Okay. One of you sent it in my Discord, so let me pull it up. I bet he was fucking crying. That's his favorite monster, so...
But it's a continual thing that they...
Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get this up. Alright, this is Benji's reaction to Laggy. His favorite monster, by the way, in Monster Hunter, period.
They didn't mention optimization, but it's a continual thing that they're going to be working on. Oh, Laggy!
Oh, tell me why his scream mirrored the scream that Laggy did. That's so funny. Holy shit. It looks so good. What the fuck? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do while we give away the codes? I'm gonna just play it again in the background muted or something, or like really low volume. Because I have a shit ton of item pack codes to give away. They're just like consumable items, but it's still awesome. Monster Hunter Wilds title update. That looks so fucking good. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. They ate. They cooked. They ate. They left not a single crumb. Okay, let me capture this. Okay. We'll just play it quietly in the background. I have so many to give away. I don't know what the best way to do this is besides just the night. Obviously, I was gonna randomly select through Nightbot, obviously, but like I was just like, damn, there's so many codes. It's gonna be quite labor intensive here. Okay, so I would say only enter this if you have Monster Hunter Wilds, and although they are, what did Jono say? They're Steam codes, but they're global? My PC codes are global. I'll send a bunch your way. Okay, so they're, I think they're PC exclusive. So, let's do this. Settings for the giveaway. Keyword giveaway. Okay, one sec. Okay. Okay. Let's make the keyword. Okay. Let's make the keyword Laggy, all lowercase. Keyword Laggy, just like that, okay? Keyword Laggy. So this is for Monster Hunter Wilds item pack, which it's a enhancement pack, and it comes with a bunch of stuff in it, consumables, and I have like a ton of codes to give away, so. And because I have so many codes to give away, I'm gonna start choosing winners like now, because we have so many. Just keep typing Laggy though, or you just have to type it at least once in the chat. If you have Monster Hunter Wilds, these are global PC codes, so they're Steam codes. It's PC, I think, exclusive, so let's start. Okay, Shuri, congratulations. First code for you. Let me DM you. Hi, pup. I wish Twitch made it easier to DM people now. What's the easiest way to do this shit? I'll figure it out. I got a frog in my throat. Okay, here we go. I got a frog in my throat. Okie day. There's your code there. Okay. What happened? What is this 2-minute title update video? Bitch, put on the 13-minute video. Me when I. Okay, here we go. Okay. Big Mama Chunk, congratulations. I will DM you a code. Boopy boop a doop a doop boop. Okay. And a reminder, the keyword is Laggy if you want to enter. These are just item packs for consumables that you can get. Mr. Password, congratulations. I will DM you a code.
It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoying our game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details about our first free title
There you
update
go.
for the game. We prepared a video highlighting what's
Night Wish LOL.
Please enjoy.
I will DM you a code. Boop. Congratulations. Enjoy your items. Shout out to Capcom's Monster Hunter's community manager, Jono, for hooking us up with the codes, by the way. Serious, congrats. Here we go. Boop. I will DM you a code. Okay. Here do you go? Okay. Oh, pup, what's wrong? That boy, congrats. I will DM you a code. Let's freaking go. Oh, pup, what's wrong? Here you go. Not rigged, let's go. DNEL, I will DM you a code. Boop. There you go. Faustine Jones, congrats. Incoming code your way. There we go. And again, keyword is Laggy, L-A-G-I, if you want to get a code for a free item pack in Monster Hunter Wilds. For PC, these are Steam codes. So, Messy Bristles, I will DM you a code. I will DM you. No, why am I hearing my own stream? Girl, shut the fuck up. No. What is happening? Okay, sorry. What was the most recent code I just did? Okay. Here you go. Hooky day. The Chill Muffin? Congrats. I will slide into your DMs with a code for an item pack for Wilds for PC. Slay.
Hunters ranked 50 and above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe.
Jules, congrats.
So please give it a
Code incoming your way. Absolutely rigged. Let's see. Let me make sure I spelled your name correctly. Okay, here you go. Okay, next one. Nick Knock. I got you with the code.
Zoshia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of Liveria.
007. Go. There you go. No problem, Pard. Stepdog. We still have a lot more. Bear with me here.
The Grand Hub is a gathering place packed with even more things for hunters to do.
There you go. I'm typing the names in, yeah, because it's the fastest way to do it. Slugworth Jr. Here is a code.
In the new minigame, Barrel Bowling.
Slugworth Jr.
For your hunts.
No, it won't let me just click the username and whisper. I don't know why. This is fine though. Typing it is fine. Podono. Here is a item pack code for you for PC Monster Hunter Wilds.
At night, you may find the Diva singing an offering. You can focus in on
The barrel bowling looks so fun. I can't wait.
So be sure to give her a listen when you get the chance.
Grandmaster Sal.
The
Here
squad
you
information
go.
counter will move from
I
the
DM you
Wayward
now.
Ways to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available, allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
There you go.
Unlock the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan in
Hava!
the Peaks of Accord.
I got you. Rigged. Oops. There you go. FinTech! It's cool seeing so many familiar names.
Across the world for the fastest completion times in the newly added arena quests.
Okay.
World
DMing you a
records on the
code.
Expedition record board at the entrance to the Grand Hub.
Werewood. Got a code for you.
Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests.
Oops. Werewood.
Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
Okay. Axon. A code for you.
Pendants can be obtained as participation rewards for challenge quests and free challenge quests. In addition, you
Boop.
can earn even more special pendants depending on your personal
Okay.
time and ranking.
Unpaid
Arena
satyr.
quest limited bounties will be
I have
available
a code
and
for
posted on the
you.
Expedition record board.
And again, reminder, these are item pack codes for Monster Hunter Wilds PC. You can redeem through Steam.
Predetermined equipment and are for up to 2 players.
Unpaid satyr.
Free
There you
challenge
go.
quests are also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits. and are for up to
Calamity.
4 players.
Got a code
For
coming
any of
your
these
way.
quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space.
Thanks for bearing with me, guys. There's no faster way to do this, unfortunately.
The arena quest
It's Calamity
counter
with
in the
2
Grand Hub.
Ys there. Okay.
Gear up and prepare to
Here you
prove
go.
your hunting prowess.
Okay, just a couple more now.
Change
Helix!
Alma's outfit from the
Here
appearance menu
you
at
go.
Canderous. An outfit for Alma will be available for free, so give this new feature a try.
Is that 1L?
In addition, after completing a certain side mission,
K-I-L-I-X-X.
Alma's
Okay.
glasses will also
I feel like
be
sometimes I
changed.
can't read. Here you go. Carly! Carly, do you want an item pack code for Monster Hunter Wilds PC?
In addition to the previous
It gives you some enhancement items. Let's fucking go. CQ rigged it.
making their return.
All right, Slay, let's
These
go.
offerings will be available in the store
I
for
got
free.
you. DM coming your way.
Cosmetic DLC Pack 1 will be launching alongside this update.
Slay. Here you go.
Premium
All right, I got one more
Deluxe Edition
code.
And cosmetic DLC pass holders can
Octo
download this
rings.
content
Congratulations.
on release.
Okay. Octo rings. Here you go. All right, y'all. Enjoy your item packs.
In addition,
Enjoy
new
those
camp options are being
consumables. Enjoy. Thank you again to Jono from the Monster Hunter team for all those codes to give out. So yay! All right. Okay. Good shit. I'm so excited for the title update. It looks fucking phenomenal. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, should we play I was gonna say, should we play Monster Hunter? Not quite. Not quite. Should we play Knights of the Old Republic? Are you guys ready to do some Knights of the Old Republic? We're still very early on, I think, as far as the story goes. So, yeah. Knights of the Old Republic, exactly. You guys over here. KOTOR. Okay. Myself over here. Close out of this, close out of this, close out of that. This. Put myself there. Discombobulate. Do this. Minimize. Close out of this. Remind me later. Close out of this. Close out of this. close out of. Okay. Launch. Knights of the Old Republic. I'm excited. I'm excited to play more. Knights of the Senior Citizen Republic. I dig it. You know what? You know what? No. No. Okay, hold on. Since Discord updated, it's like, oh, we have a new Discord overlay when you play games. I'm like, immediately no. I don't want that. Can we turn that off immediately? No. Immediately no. Where do I turn that off immediately? Because no. Why would I want that? No. I don't even know where this is gonna be. Okay. Settings game overlay. I don't even see that. Game overlay? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. No, none of that. I don't like this. I don't like the changes. Why am I not using why am I disabling overlay? I don't like it. And that should be enough. Girl, all of this default being on is crazy. Get the fuck out of my face. No, 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 no. That's insane. What the fuck? Absolutely not. Okay, hopefully that's all good and well now. Just make sure. That's crazy. Okay, I think that should be good now. It forced it on me last night and it wasn't even working right. Classic. Classic Discord. Okay. Alright, we're so back. Okie day. It's struggling. Uh-oh. Give me a sec here. Oh, everything's crashing. Hold on. Hold. Hold. It'll get there eventually. Hold on. It's figuring it out. Are we here? Ooh, it doesn't like this. Okay, there we go. That was rough. I don't know what you guys saw during that, but that was rough for me. All right. It really did not like whatever was just happening. All right. This one. Oh yeah, we were just going into the base. We were just going into the base of the Sith Army military base. To infiltrate it and get the launch codes, I guess. Malik's just looking at us like, really? I know. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Get a snack and a water. Okay. In this until we find out who Flurry is. Me too. I'm still trying to figure that one out, actually. Who is Flurry, you guys? Did I want to bring someone else? I guess the robot's probably gonna help. You're serving cunt casually today. Well, fuck yeah. No, we haven't beat Flurry yet. I think Flurry's gonna end up being the final boss, honestly.
How can I help?
You can't.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, bye. It's not a real door. Hi, everyone. Hi. I wonder how hard this area is gonna be. Do I have any more shields? Girl, do you not have a weapon equipped? That's crazy. Oh, you don't have your lightsaber. Wait, double base lightsaber. When did we get this? When did we grab this? Where did we get this? I don't remember this. Huh? Double-bladed lightsaber? Wait to open the one door Bastilla didn't want you to. That's hers? I thought she lost her lightsaber. She just told Karth that she lost her lightsaber and doesn't know where it is. What the fuck? That was the last conversation we had with her. She picked it up off of Brejik. Okay. Okay. Fuck. She's just okay, I understood. This guy's gonna use a gun? That's crazy. Can Jedi lie? Yeah. She's unmedicated. She got captured because she misplaced it and must have... Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, I get to use a lightsaber. This is crazy. Stun? Force push? Throw lightsaber? Let's... left click mouse to activate a hostile force power selected second icon turn. Some force powers affect only a single target, others will... Okay. Yeah, do it.
Yes?
Holy shit! Fuck it up, queen!
Yes?
Yeah. Fuck it up.
Yes?
Whoa, she's slicing me. Can you look at the stats for your shield after combat? Yeah.
Yes?
Aren't the shields consumable? Using the... Yeah, it has consumable. Using the item consumes 1 charge. 20 points. Deflection. 20 points. The Sith one is 30. Yeah, you have to activate them. Should I have it on both arms? What's the point? Sure. Brejik's armband is not consumable. The one I put on her. Just different types of damage blocking, I see. When used in conjunction with its belt, generates an effective barrier against melee attacks. Oh, that's really good. And it's not consumable. Interesting. Okay. I don't have any melee ones that I could put on my boy here. Han Solo. I just have electrical ones. Benji, hi! Hello! Welcome to Star Wars. This is Han Solo. You can try to guess what that name means. Hi, I'm Han Solo. I am maybe a force sensitive, okay? Yeah, we watched you freak out to Laggy, Benji. We watched the clip. It was great.
I'm here.
Oh, she can heal herself. My neighbors, did they freak out? I knew you were gonna freak out. Okay. I heard them hearing me. That's great. What is that? What is that? Okay, pup. I know, I love you too, but you're just on my mouse. I just had to move you a little bit. Let's save. Hi Raiders, I'm Bree. Oh fuck. Guys, don't panic. Everything's okay.
I'm here.
I'm a Star Wars gamer, yes. That's me. That's what they call me, the Star Wars gamer. Back in my B-hole, my BioWare hole. I ain't never played this one before. It's a fun time so far. It's basically D&D. Okay. Hi. Okay, let's attack.
I'm here.
Do something, Queen. Oh no, who is gonna be good at demotion to get that gas mine? Oh boy. Stun droid, force push. I don't know if she's good at demotion. Maybe the droid. Come on, do your thing, little baby. Recover that mine. Demotion. Skill too low! Fuck. Disable it? Okay, cool. That's fine.
Sure.
That's fine. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Han Solo performing demotion. Okay. I don't have very many spikes to slice things anymore. Isn't this just gonna show me the same shit I saw up front? It is. Ugh. I ain't got enough shit to do ass. Goodbye. And I lost an item just from staring at it. Great. Cool. Alright, let's go. Hello. Owned. Widowy owned. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go in every single door. Also, what is going on here? Who? Duros? Oh boy, what's going on here? You there, human, remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? I guess, yes. I do vaguely remember this. Yes, for sure. I am in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. What's in this for me? How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position and I will be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it. Must be careful. If you set all panels to green on, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. No fucking pressure though. Oh my god. Okay, he needs it all to be red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. I did it! First try. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside this military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. Bye! Nice knowing you. These. Control center. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way first. Dead. This place is big.
What can I do?
Fight. Queen fight. Are you doing anything? Oh yeah, you're shooting. Okay, cool.
I'm here.
Why would I ever remove this cunty little outfit? Who's your favorite non-companion NPC? Non-companion NPC. Ooh, Sith-based pass card.
What?
I like, oh shit, I just fucking pressed load. God fucking damn it, fuck. Let's just fight again. I don't know. Can you name some of them? I forget. Cal Nordo? I don't know. I feel like I don't know many yet.
Yes.
Right? The janitor? I don't know. I feel like I don't know them well enough yet.
Yes?
There's only a few that I've seen a few times.
With me.
Hey, hey, let's not fight each other. Stop that. No, let's stop, girls. Not on my desk. Go do that somewhere else. Hey. Why? No. Darth Flurry. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go in this room. Oh, fuck. Welp. This is gonna be rough stuff.
Yes?
Hey, can we stop? Cats. Please.
Yes?
There we go. Hey, look, it was fine. Beautiful. Okay, but I actually did want to go explore the other places. I did not mean to antidote. Girl. McFlurry. Whoa, what the hell's going on in this bitch? Okay. The hell? Rusted Sentry, don't care. Bastilla's heals heal everyone. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Oh, fuck. Well, you see, this is why, and also many such cases.
Sure.
Nice. Left click mouse to activate friendly force power. Some force powers only affect Jedi using them, others affect the entire party.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Is she gonna do it? Yeah. I can't tell if that's healing everyone. It doesn't seem like it is. Why would you lie to me, Twitch chat?
Sure.
Why? It doesn't heal T3? What, he's not good enough to be healed? How do I heal T3? Repair kit? Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Yes?
Yes? Okay. Dude, I have no spikes. Why am I even doing this? Why am I doing this? Bruh. What was the fucking point? Alright, slay. Hi everyone! How about a grenade in this trying time? Oh my god. I'm scared.
There.
I'm scared. Girl.
I'm here.
What?
Slay. We ate
So
that.
be
Sure.
Oops, I did not mean to double use a repair kit on you. Whatever.
it.
Bro. Heated that up. Extra fixed. Extra repaired. Okay. Who's improved? Guys, who's improved flurry? I don't understand.
No problem. Didn't work.
Fuck. None of us are gonna be able to get in here. Can you get in here? Look out. Yes! Oh, fuck. Yeah, just walk right into that mine. That's totally
What?
good. What? Why is he saying so pissed off? What? Weapons locker. Beam splitter and an ion rifle. Energy projector disruptor rifle. Frag grenade, bunch of grenades with these. Flamethrower? What the shit? Let's go. I still don't think anything's better than my vibroblade situation, but can we put a better gun on you? No. The heavy blaster's better.
Yes?
Alright. Beam splitter is what I call peeing in the morning. Haha, am I right, guys? High fives myself. Can you explain? Can you explain? Can you explain? What does that mean? Can you explain? Can you explain? Can you draw it? Draw us a diagram? I don't get it. Alright, we're going up.
Who dares to break my meditation?
Shit.
You will pay for interrupting my... Wait.
Uh-oh.
I sense the Force is strong with you.
Oh.
Very strong.
Oh.
Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple.
He likes our
of the dark
vibe.
side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled. I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Okay, hey, turn away from the dark side, bestie. It's okay.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council.
Damn it.
We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side.
Okay.
It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me
I don't
with my
think so.
lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Sith Governor. Meet improved flurry.
I'm here.
Slay.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Hey, what's happening to me? I'm in the cuck chair. Wow, I'm glad I brought the robot now. Holy shit. He's using hold person on me. How about we throw a grenade at ally and bad guy? Seems like a good
Force
idea.
fights with me.
Yes, bitch. That may have been a mistake. Oh my god.
There. Take it. I'm here.
Yes?
Bro, you're getting your ass beat. Let's figure this shit out.
There.
Good job, everybody. Wow. Can we not loot this guy? There we go. Terrace launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, and a neural band. We ated that. Oh no.
How can I help?
Oh. I think I have the glitch where I can't
Can I
move again, which is weird because oh, there we go. I was like, we'd already resolved this. Okay. Ooh, we got money. Let's go. Durasteel bonding alloy, light battle armor. Beep boop bop beep boop bop. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave his body there, discarded and sad. I agree. I kind of just want to auto level up my companions because I'm just gonna go through this and choose recommended anyway, so yeah. 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 Okay.
Yes?
Yes? Okay. Let's go. We got the codes. Let's get the freak out of here. Transformer? What's this? Girl, interact with it. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's a robot in disguise. Just realized I haven't yapped since I changed my username from Ruin Poison. Well, hi! Hello! I didn't recognize you. New look. Only maybe level up Jedi on your own for force powers, but the auto level for powers is probably enough. Okay, cool. Okay, got it. Where the fuck is Bastilla? Girl! Girl! Keep up! That's crazy. The fuck were you doing back there? Evil shit? I don't trust you yet. Call me Karth the way I don't be trusting you. She was on Twitter. Hold on, I have to post something. Me at the Sith base. Raiding the Sith base with my besties. So, let's see. I can finish, before we leave, I can finish doing the duel ring. I still haven't figured out the Rakghoul serum thing. Maybe I just need to kill more Rakghoul? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't go talk to Rakghoul either yet about his apprentice. There's some bounties I can do still. Sylvan is dead. Go back to Zax to collect the bounty. Yeah. Yoshi, happy 11 months, 6 every 7. Thank you.
A plague spreads
A plague. What did that say? We should have been a girl so Bastilla would have a reason for her double-bladed saber. Ah. Eh. Huh. If I speak. Eh. I think now would be the best time to do any side quests you want to do before proceeding with the main story. Okay. Actually, let me go to my apartment and change my squad. Wait, what is it? Okay, yeah, sure. Hello? Check in with everyone.
Yes, what's on your
How you
mind?
doing, pouty boy? I wanted to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it? Yes, but I'm bored. Spit it out. Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either.
Oh,
though
Karth.
I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most.
Not Saul Goodman. You say that name like I should know it. I was literally saying this yesterday. One of my complaints about games is like when they say a character's name and just expect me to be like, oh yeah, for sure. No, fill me in. Stop trying to talk so cinematically. Tell me who the fuck you're talking about. They don't say like this guy I knew or like my friend. They're always like, yeah, Macklemore. It's like, huh? I don't know that person.
You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier. And I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Okay. You didn't think he would betray the Republic? How could you not have seen through that? Crazy. Didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners.
I think it was just more epic.
Up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
I'm wondering what they found that made them switch sides so suddenly. Revan and Malak. And the fact that so many people followed them makes me wonder if they have something equivalent to Bastilla's battle meditation, where they can like mass influence people maybe? I don't know. So you blame yourself for trusting your friend? Do you really believe that? And that's why you feel sorry for yourself. Blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
Okay, baby. Okay, Karth. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. So that's all? I love that you can be like, that's fucking it? That's why you're pouting and moody all the time? Girl, get over yourself. That's terrible. I feel awful for you. I do the same thing in your shoes. I do the same thing in your shoes. Let's practice some empathy.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess.
Oh, what
I
now?
don't want to talk about it right
oh
now.
My
Let's
God!
Go.
Ain't no way this bitch said, well, there's more. There's actually more of the story, but I don't want to talk about it. So don't ask until I want you to again. When I start sighing really loudly for attention.
How can I help?
Oh, not you.
Can I
Nothing to say
suggest
to you.
anything?
Yeah, whatever, bitch. Okay, that's great. Zalbar. Is there something you want? He's not gonna open up to me more yet, I don't think. Anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Nope. Same fucking conversation, different day. Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I need you to yap. Want to talk about your brother?
I don't want to talk.
Okay.
I'm gonna be...
No, same shit.
Okay.
All right. What about you? Does the droid want to talk to me? At dick sucking level? Want to ask you some questions. Okay, it's just the same thing. Just chime in if you ever need any advice. Okay. Okay. Everybody fucking hates me.
Yes, what's on your...
Okay.
You got...
So I need to go do the dueling. I kind of want to bring Karth and Bastila out because I like their banter. I like seeing them interact. I know, unpopular opinion, because you guys are like, leave Karth in the cuck chair at the apartment. It's like, yeah. I guess actually Bastila with anyone. Maybe I can watch her and Mission interact. They probably have interactions. Maybe? I don't actually know. Let's go, girls. Mom and daughter. Girl squad. Except for me, Han Solo.
Yeah?
Not this. Auto level up you. Okay.
Yes?
So I guess we can go do the duels.
Oh, hello again.
Why do I feel like he's gonna turn out important?
Make a complaint about the...
You're going now.
Get back to...
Parents and daughter, exactly. Okay, so we have a few things we can do. Let's go for now. Actually, maybe I should avoid the cantina with the dueling because that's where Canderous is waiting for us for the codes. So I don't know if it'll automatically activate that cutscene. So maybe we should go to the lower, freaking Undercity and do some bounties and retrieve our bounties from Zax. I will say Bastilla and Karth do probably have the most connection to the main plot. Yeah, which I'm intrigued by the main plot, so of course I feel compelled to keep them in my party. Why was that random tweet like so crazy cheeked up? Maybe she has squats, dude. Maybe she got a BBL in Alderaan. I don't know. Think about it. Is this the way to the Undercity? I can't remember. Apartments. Sith base. Lower city? That's where I want to go. Alderaan butt lift and ABL. I can't even say that. I don't know how they say it. How do they say it? Is that Hatiz? She got that poodoo producer. Foul. Foul.
This elevator is off limits.
Dude, I have...
It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not
oh my
one of the
god.
patrols, so
I have the paper, bitch.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order.
Die.
Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city.
Okay.
Be careful down there. Those swoop gangs.
Yeah, swoop gangs. I'm the biggest swoop of all, bitch. Did you see? I won the race. I'm the biggest swoop of all. I want to go to the cantina. These are the apartments, I believe. Go to Javier's. They call me Hand the Swooper Solo. Hand Solo. All right. Let's get some frickin' money.
I figured you'd be back.
Oh fuck, he was
Neither
here.
of us is getting off this
Fuck!
planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base.
God damn it. I forgot. I thought he was in the other cantina.
I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk.
Okay,
We
it
can
seems
go
like it's
right
not the
now.
point of no return yet. It seems like it's okay. I have a few things to take care of first. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But don't take too long.
Cool.
As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me.
Okay,
The sooner
slay.
we get off this rock.
Let's avoid Canderous beelines to him. What was I thinking? I, for some reason, thought he was at the other cantina, but that also doesn't really make sense. Zax. Here we go. Hello. Back again, human? I hope you didn't come just to chat. Davik hired me to do business to make credits, not small talk. Okay, Gurney said I should speak with you about the Rakghoul serum. Got a bounty I want to collect on. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Selvin. Selvin's dead. All their bounty hunters who went after her ended up dead themselves, you know. You did well. Here's 300 credits. I want 400 credits for this job. Damn it! You don't bargain with me. This is my business. I said the price is. Take 300, get nothing. Sorry, just lost my head. There's a lot of bounty hunters on Terrace. Most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing on bounties, they'll work harder. Okay. So I have that one, and I've got. We could kill Bendak Starkiller. We could go do the duel ring. We could also. I probably need to go back down to the Undercity and talk to Rakghoul. So maybe let's do that. And also I need to figure out how to get the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease. I don't even know what I was supposed to do for that. We know that the Sith keep the serum on them, it said. And I found a Sith body, so I thought I was gonna get it, but it didn't work out that way, so. Do you think Star Wars has Pizza Hut? They should. That'd be kind of perfect. Pizza the Hut. This is my OC Pizza the Hut. Am I going the right way? Is this to the Undercity? I think it is. Okay, Spaceballs. I've never seen it. What day? That's a Spaceballs ref. Damn. Hire me, writers everywhere in media. This brain. Untapped shit. Oh god. Alright, where's Rakghoul? Okay, he was here, but maybe he... Oh. We're here. There he is.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
She's dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy.
Oh, I'm the new apprentice.
You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation.
All right, let's go.
You will guide us to the promised land.
Okay, guide you. I don't even know where the promised land is. I think you'll be confused with someone else. Hold on a second. I'm not guiding anybody anywhere. I don't know anything about promised land.
You are marked, Upworlder.
Oh?
Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rakghoul knows you better than you know
At least on
yourself.
Al-Gaib-esque moment.
I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Oh, I have to talk about something really quick. Remember the other day when I was talking about how Star Wars took a lot from Dune and people were getting upset? I'm probably gonna upset some people right now. And Anakin is very much like Paul Atreides and stuff like that. I remembered yesterday that the Force is literally the voice from Dune. And I was like, damn, I forgot to bring that shit up. Forgot to bring that shit up because that's like a really blatant, like the way the Jedi use the Force and are like, you will do this thing. That's literally the voice from Dune. I still enjoy Star Wars, don't get me wrong. It is just funny. There's a lot of like, oh shit. It's like pretty much exactly that thing. Okay, tell me the history of your people. Go ahead.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source.
Whoa.
A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
Okay.
The poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
That makes sense. Is that how you came to be down here? What's that to do with me? Are you going to get to the point soon? Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would step their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence
spit
beneath the
your shit.
streets of Taris. A life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to
lead
get
the
there.
rebellion. How can I lead you to this promised land when I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War.
It's just like
A
Fidan.
paradise beneath
It's
the
just like
Undercity,
Fidan from
where
Mass
droid
Effect.
servants tend to every need.
Oh.
For many years I searched for the Promised Land.
Okay.
Just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But
Yeah, he wants to live in an
there are too many
Amazon
pieces
warehouse.
missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Yeah, I searched like 10 miles. I have one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing.
Okay.
I'm afraid that only with all 3 journals, my grandfather,
Okay, so I'm just missing one, I think.
and my
Because I found 2.
will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
Okay, so let me reread those journals. Into the sewers. Then this one talks about Promised Land. Okay, I think I just need to explore this area more. And I also need to find the Rakghoul serum solution. So I think I explored most of the sewers, if not all. I think.
Yes, Upworlder? Goodbye.
Save. I haven't gone like over here yet because there was a lot of Rakghouls over here. Kind of avoided this area, I think, entirely. Have you fought the McClunky yet? No, can't say I have. You want to tell me about that?
I'm here.
You want to do something useful, Queen? Maybe, I don't know, attack or something? Mission, why are you so far behind? That's crazy.
I'm here.
It's not this. Thank God I'm immune to Rakghoul poison, whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. They get a little lost sometimes, yeah. Okay, here's a Sith soldier. Maybe he'll have the serum. Antidote kit. Rakghoul serum. There we go. Okay, so I'll give that to the doctor. I'm not gonna give it to Zax. Mission looking through K-pop Twitter. I don't think I've gone in on this side before. Where is this gonna lead to? In the sewers, specifically. What journal entry just got added? That makes me so curious when it does that, because I'm like, what did I just discover that made it do that? Oh, this is just another part of the sewers that I haven't been in? Oh, hey.
I'm here.
Can we lock in, Queen? I think it was the Promised Land one. Oh, okay, so the journal might be down here somewhere. I need to find the final one, so... Well, the fact that I'm still finding areas I haven't been to is a good sign.
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Slay. We ate that up. Hi. Beautiful. Brilliant stuff. Owned. Okay, maybe this is... Yeah, there we go. There's the final one. Okay, so that's gonna be... Is that even gonna appear? Oh, okay, I just have 2 of them. Got it. Alright, cool. So I can take that back to him. Why is that person sleeping next to skeletons? Well, I don't think they're gonna wake up. I think they're doing the big forever sleep time. I guess I'm done. Because I've been in this room before. How did I never come down this way? Excuse me, queen. Excuse me, queen. Leather. I wonder if Mission and Bastila have interactions even. Beep beep, Diva coming through. Stinky.
What can I do?
What?
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
Okay, have I been in this door? Just gonna be. Yeah, not a door. Got it. Okay, I think that's all of this area explored. We can go back. Give Rakghoul the final journal. We can give the doctor the serum. We can... I think that closes up the Undercity. Besides coming back with the cure, potentially. Because I'd never open the other gate, because I feel like I might be able to cure them. So... let's see here. Uh-oh.
I saw you talking with Rakghoul. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right?
I'm scared.
Most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying.
Isn't that him?
To stop him.
Walking around. Why do you want to stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place. But if Rakghoul ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me
Yuck,
anymore.
dude.
I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
That's horrible. How can you be so self-centered? What do you want me to do? You want me to kill Rakghoul to shut him up? No. You suck.
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago, if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number 1. The 2 explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rakghoul's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rakghoul's apprentice. I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
No. Just no.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals.
I don't care.
It's nothing. You won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
I'm gonna buy some med packs off of you before I can no longer do so. I like don't know what to get off of people most of the time. Rakghoul. What if it's gonna be a thing where it's like the promised land is actually, it's not salvation and they all die?
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found
Oh yeah,
the
I should be
journals
buying
of my
spikes
father
and computer
grandfather?
parts, true. I have all 3 journals here. Take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand.
Dead me at me 21 months,
It all
637.
makes sense.
Oh no.
Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard
I'm scared.
to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rakghoul, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rakghoul? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you,
I'm
everything
scared.
in these journals is true.
It feels like
Gendar.
it's too good to be true.
The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rakghoul. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many
I'm gonna cure the Rakghoul
I
infestation.
do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rakghoul. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by
Oh,
nightfall.
God.
I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworld.
Oh God.
I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Maybe I should come with you. I could help, you know? I also feel like I should have done the order of operations here differently. I'm worried. Like I should have brought the cure down here first. I don't know if that's gonna make a huge difference.
No, Upworlder. I cannot ask
You're
that.
not invited.
The journey will take
You're not allowed to
many
come.
weeks. And those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part
They're all
ways
gonna
here,
die.
Upworlder. I sense your
This is
destiny
crazy.
yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Okay, bye. Instantly just all dead. I cleared out a lot of Rakghouls, okay? Sent them on their way as best as they could go. Is what's his butt still down here? Is the other gate lady gonna even be here anymore? Look, the gates are both open now? No, that gate's still closed. Are there still people over there? Wait, the people are gone too. I feel like I did this in the wrong order. No need for the serum now, I fucking guess. Jeez. Jeez Louise, I may as well hand it over to Zax. You know what I'm saying? Something feels off about that order of operations. I feel like I would have been able to see them get cured. Maybe I'm wrong though. That's what my gut is telling me, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. When did you last save? Shall I reload? I last saved like 3 minutes prior, a quick save. So I can reload it. Or sorry, no. 6 minutes prior. Why did I say sorry like a Canadian just then? What the fuck? Where does this put me? Sorry. This is right after I got the This is after I have everything. So I think I'd like to cure it first just to make sure. Let me try that. There was nothing I got from killing those Rakghouls over there, right? There's nothing more to gain. Sorry. What were the two things I was getting? I got the serum, I got the journal. You gonna talk to me now about the journal situation?
I saw you.
Yeah, yeah. Don't have time for this.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find out. But if
This conversation again.
Don't.
Okay, let me buy some stuff from him too. Oh, he doesn't have any more. Okay, bye. I should probably sell stuff eventually too. Okay. Let me go give the cure to the doctor. And then I'll come back down. I just wanted to see if I could save those people that are beyond the gate that instantly change when I walk through it. Exit. Did the Rakghoul disease start on Terrace in canon? I actually don't even know how it started. I don't know if Terrace is even in canon. Okay, doctor. Doctor. Should we kill Star Killer? Let's go duel too. We gotta go do the duels. I believe most of KOTOR was canonized. Slay.
Welcome back. Are you in need of...
I've got the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean?
You may look at it once.
So I can start producing it in
Then I'm taking it to Zags. Here you go. What about my reward, huh? No, here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Keep your reward, Zelka. You need it more than I do. Thank you, Zelka. That should be fine. Persuade. Are you sure you couldn't spare a little something extra? Persuade. That's it after all the trouble I went through. You better come up with something extra or I'll put a smoking blaster hole right between your eyes. You know what? You just keep it. A few credits and 2 spare med packs? Nah, you keep that shit.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit.
Money now!
You deserve something for your effort. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do.
That's very kind of you. We're just glad we're able to bring some relief to the suffering of these people.
That's right. We're so
Anything else I can
good.
do for you? I am quite busy maintaining the facility.
Are you not gonna have like a cure that I can take down there right away?
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, fine. I guess I do just need to send them off then.
Blew it. If you'd brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Owned.
You blew it.
Maybe I can buy it from him?
Welcome to my medical facility. I even have a cure for the Rakghoul disease now.
Nice,
thanks to you,
okay.
with the sample you've brought me. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price.
Okay.
Of course.
I buy it. So I assume if I take this to the healer in the gate, she could cure those people. And then I can tell them to leave. And then there's no fast travel, right? Beyond traveling to your apartment, I think. And then
Listen to me, people.
listen to my racist speech, please. And then fucking all the way this way. Now you're healed and don't have to be in prison, but you do have to travel for weeks and maybe months to find a promised land that might not actually exist. Good luck. Exactly. It's kind of fucked. Then we can send them to almost certain peril. Exactly. Good luck out there. The promised land or whatever. God. Just lead them to the elevator. Promised land. Crazy to think this was made at a time where fast travel wasn't a standard quality of life feature. Time really does fly. I know. It's weird. Very weird. I feel like it's more memorable in a lot of ways to not have fast travel in your game. Obviously it is a quality of life thing, but...
Back again?
I brought you the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease. Nice. Okay.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to
What
us
do you
now.
mean?
The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at any moment.
Okay.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Maybe I just have to choose the correct one. Because the girl instantly transformed. Maybe if I give it in the right order. I don't know. Let me gamify this.
Please,
fuck.
Help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No!
No! There has to be a way. I feel like... Is there something I'm missing? Oh, maybe I can save those two. Maybe these ones can't be saved, but maybe I can save those two. Let's just try. Let's find out. Yeah, they just didn't want it bad enough. They don't want to be cured. Okay, but maybe these two?
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I got you. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Who are you? Why are you locked away? Get away from me, you diseased mongrels! I have brought you a serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please. Quickly,
show me to me,
before
please.
It's too late.
Here, take this Rakghoul serum. I have enough both for you. What will you give me in exchange? Forget it. I'm not wasting the cure on an outcast. Here, I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late.
Yes, I feel it working.
I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you.
Me with my estrogen.
From a fate worse than death.
Amazing.
I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Republic escape pod? What are you talking about? I don't think there was anything in the wreckage. Did I find anything?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity.
Yeah, I voiced this character at age 10.
We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the Rakghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Slay. I don't remember what I got from the pod. I went to the pod already, but I don't remember what I got from it. Were you 10 when this came out? When did this come out? I thought someone said 2003. 1907. Okay, yeah, I was like 11.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected
Yeah,
villagers.
what can I say?
I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
I need healing. Okay. What do I want to put a point into? Charisma, strength. Constitution. Dick strength is crazy. Maybe strength. If I do con, I get the +1 modifier. It's kind of nice. Me no. Maybe con. Round it out there and then start dumping into strength and stuff. Me no. Me no. Bello. Fucking security? Computers? Everything computers. Everything's computers. It's crazy. I love Tesla. Okay, now we can send them on their merry way. Do I have anything to talk to Gendar about?
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother to cure an outcast of the Rakghoul disease as you have done.
Tesla.
My only regret is that I have no reward to give you for your aid. Save my thanks and the thanks of my people.
I'll be going
as
now.
You wish, Upworlder. Should you have...
Let me talk to Shalina before we go too.
I saw you talking with Rukia. It's nice of you to help him, though I don't want to get my hopes up. I mean, the Promised Land. How could it be true?
Can any of you in this shithole give a reward?
It seems so certain. And then you show up, just like the Upworld savior from the legends.
That's
If
me,
Rukia's
baby.
right, This could be a whole new life for the village. No more Rakghoul attacks, no more starvation. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Not yet. But I will wish you good luck on behalf of the entire village.
Alright, Rakghoul. Colin's always good. Dex and Wiz are usually best depending on what you're building for. Strength generally isn't super useful. I thought Dex was only useful in KOTOR 2 because of finesse, which is not in KOTOR 1.
Your quest?
I thought. That's what people said. Okay, here are your journals. Have this conversation all over again.
Rakghoul. Wise words.
Okay, maybe I should come with you and help you. No, it's a journey we must take alone. Okay, bye. Why'd he bend over like that when you gave him the journals? He's trying to suck my dink, okay? Trying to sunk my dink, my conch. Trying to sunk my conky. My hand solo. Finally, a reward. Okay, so now we can go do the duels. I'm gonna switch out my party again. These two are not yapping.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you ever listen to what comes out of your mouth? I try not to.
How can I help?
You can't.
Then
No one can help. I'm gonna bring Karth and Bastilla out. I want to see if they talk some more. I also mostly just want chances to flirt with Bastilla again by being banterous. Yes, this is the party I want. Okay, let's go do duels. Wasn't there also... I needed to buy something for someone. For Largo. I think it was Largo. I have to buy... He wants to stage his death. Maybe that's Matric. Yeah. That was Matric. I need to buy the McClunky for Matric. From the droid store. I think I go the wrong way every time. I think my apartment is like right next to the elevator. Okay, where are we? Oi. I don't... What is the McClunky? It's not a joke? Yeah, I'm gonna threaten the girl to give me a free droid again.
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop.
It's from Star Wars? What is it?
Something of a local hero. If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all.
Celebrity, by the way.
Sith occupation, I can barely afford to keep the doors open.
What you got for sale?
Because of the Sith quarantine.
I think this is what I needed. Maybe? Fabricate detonator? A premature detonator. Okay. Let's do some dueling at the cantina. McClunky was made canon and people are mad about it? What's McClunky? What the McClunky? McClunky. What I'm seeing online is that KOTOR 1, if Dex is higher, lightsabers will use that to determine hit chance, but damage is still based off strength. Interesting. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's get jiggy with it. It's something Greedo says during the Han shot first scene. Okay, give me a rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm way more poggers now. Oh, she doesn't. They don't get to heal between fights? That's kind of crazy. She's still damaged. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Seems a little unfair. Let her win? I already did last time. I let her win.
The fight is over. The mysterious
Bye, Ice.
stranger has won. Ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Hi, hey Bree, how do you feel about the spice cumin? It's, yeah, solid. Are you trying to get me to say cumin?
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard
No?
truth. So I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the
Damn.
likes of you,
Owned.
stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Okay. Full stop? Might as well move on. Good fight, good fight. Pay your debt, bitch. Alright, next. My latest find, a new rising star. We make good team. I'm making money, you're getting famous. It's all good. Step into the ring? Yeah, let's do it. I think it's time you fought Marl. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be a duel champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Come on, baby.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show
Oh,
the young
like a
kids
good
trick or
girl.
two. Let's have a big hand for
More clunky. Oh,
But there's always some young gun.
time to beat up an old man. Let's go.
And we've got one of the best
Hi,
right here.
Pee-Pee.
I give you
More clunky. Always facing the wrong way. It's tragic, really. Hi, Pee-Pee. Good girl. Get owned, Marl. Carl. Owned.
It's over. The fight
Fortnite dances
over. The
on him.
mysterious stranger has won. Marl is down and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger?
Get up, old man.
What is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Good girl. I bet we're gonna kill Starkiller in the duel arena. He's gonna be like, I come out of retirement on one condition. We actually kill each other. And it'll be epic.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime.
I have to fight Twitch now. I have to fight chat.
But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done.
Pretty
I
much.
need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Alright, Slay. Oh my god. He's leaving straight up. Wow, that's really sad. Jesus. Alright. He tucked his tail and he walked away. I ruined him. Pushed that guy into retirement. Kind of crazy. Alright, I'm ready for Twitch. I'm ready to fight chat. Ready. Beating almost everyone. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, you'll be the new champion. He tore his groin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline.
He's just a guy. He has kind of a camel toe happening right now. You see that?
Give it up for Twitch.
He's eating his suit with his other mouth.
To take the champion down night after night, battle after battle. We've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner,
cover up his coochie.
For the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
All right, here we fucking go, dude. It's time. It's so over for you, idiot. I don't know why I put the shield on. He's not using his blaster anymore. Owned. Twitch's eyes remind me of Boba. Amazing. We can see his McClunky.
Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new champion, the mysterious stranger.
Hell yeah, brother. Good night, sweet prince. You fast, you quick, you even beat Twitch. Slay. Congratulations, Mysterious Stranger. You're the new duel champion. Twitch has a good run, but you took him down. Here's the purse for beating Twitch. Bad news is I don't have anyone left who wants to fight you. You're too good for your own good. Only the one left to fight you will be Bendak Starkiller, but he's retired. Too bad. People would pay a fortune to see you fight Bendak. I'm gonna go talk to Bendak. Bent dick. Did that off-duty Sith ever come back after I stole her armor? I don't think so.
No hard feelings, my good man. But I can't really. Surely you understand what.
That guy still says that. No hard feelings, my good man. But I'm currently eyeing the titties of the Twi'lek.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring.
Here we go.
Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion. But I only fight in death matches, and not too many people are willing to step
Bring it
into
on,
the ring knowing
bitch.
they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
Yeah. Let's cross blades, if you know what I'm saying. May your knife chip and splatter. Here to collect the bounty on your head. You're on, Bendak. Name a time and place. Listen, if I kill him in the duel ring, it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Finally, fresh meat. Lagiacrus will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I'll be back when it's time for you to die. Okay, bud. My adoring fans. Okay. No one gives a shit about me, apparently. JK. Karth move. Heard the news. You and Bendak are planning a deathmatch. This is excellent news. People will bet a fortune on this fight. Why are you here now? Deathmatch takes time to get ready. I have to bribe officials. Might as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Oh my. Game's like, hey, go do something else. I wonder if it's like I have to actually go do something else or if I can just leave and re-enter. Has it been enough time? I could go give what's his butt his fucking explodey time. I bought the thing for Matrix. Where was he? Was he in these apartments? I think he was in these. Wait, no, he was in the lower city apartments, wasn't he? I think he was in the lower city apartments. Because he was being bounty hunted? Yeah. Okay, I think I got the thing for him. The procreate dysfunctor, whatever the fuck. True, I probably wouldn't be exploding stuff in the upper city. I just gotta stage his death by exploding. Prostate destructor. Time to bring him his procreate for iPad. Okay, lower city. Peanuts exploder. It's kind of crazy that we just walk around with our blades out. Kind of crazy. If you think about it. Is there anything I needed to buy from the droid lady? My next Star Killer is coming out of retirement to fight in a deathmatch. Everybody's trying to get tickets. Never understood why people always want to watch each other get killed. Droids don't think that way. Maybe that's why I like them better than people. Don't have anything I need. That's expensive, girl. Achutawana Wanga. Hoodoo.
It pains me to see that an alien lover such as yourself
Jesus
is
Christ.
still allowed to walk free. I've seen how the Sith operate. I know they will support my anti-alien policies. When the day of reckoning comes, you will suffer with the rest of the scum and alien lovers.
Get away from me, you bigot.
You are like all the rest.
Come on, we should keep moving. Cooker.
I wonder if I was supposed to have done something with him when I had my Sith costume. Armor. I wonder. Also, how come after raiding the Sith base, this entire place isn't, like, I'm not wanted? You know what I mean? Like, they should be on the lookout for me. I was so sneaky with it. Here we go. It's a holiday. Have you heard Bendek's coming out of retirement? I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Did you manage to find a permacrate detonator? I have the detonator, but it'll cost you. No, here you go. Take it. Let me see. This should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorching on the walls after I set this bad boy off. Oh boy, careful, dude. I feel like he's gonna blow himself up. I'm scared. Timer set. Now let's get out of here before it blows. I'm scared. Should we shut the door? Wow. Okay. Okay. That was quite the blast. Don't go back in there. The whole roof might cave in on your head. Look, I'm not a man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. But now I won't have to worry about any more bounty hunters coming after me. So good luck and goodbye. Now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets. Damn. Damn, what the fuck happened? Okay, so now talk to Zax. Largo. I'm trying to remember where... Did I run into Largo? I don't remember. Maybe I can try to help Largo? Was Largo up here? Ugh. Or did I just hear about Largo from Zax? Because I don't remember. I thought I killed all these fucking Black Volcars in their base. There shouldn't be any of them left. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hi, PP. You go. Who's improved Flurry? Guys? I already did that. I think Largo's in the upper city apartments, but it's been a while. Okay. Might be. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Good girl, P. Up.
Plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by.
Good girl, PP. Me when I moan in my GF ear. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Happy Tuesday. Here we go.
What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding,
Oh, I just
you?
haven't gotten to talk to Davik's bounty hunters yet, maybe? Maybe I could help you with your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment.
I'm trying to remember.
So he went to Zack. I've been hiding here ever since.
Oh,
Later,
I can give you 200 credits now. I'm rich. Here you go, bud.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those
Karth!
later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you.
Shut
Saved my
up.
life. I better go give this to Davik
Right
away.
in front of the guy too. He's like, wow, why did you give away our money like that? All right. That's that. That is that. Okay. I could wait to go back to Zax after I kill Bendax, so then it's also 2 birds, 1 stone on collecting bounties. So... let's try to go back to the cantina. The baby. The baby. Yeah, Han Solo has all the money because I ripped off the droid store. And I would do it again! Karth is giving Morgan when you gave Alistair's sister money. I know, holy shit. That was funny. That was fucked. Can you sing the Cantina song for us? Thank you. I've heard the news. You and Bendak are fighting. Not too many people want to fight a deathmatch anymore. Some are sacred. Others think it's wrong to kill someone else for credits. I guess that's why they're illegal now. Maybe it's wrong to take a life just for credits. Do I really have to kill Bendak? What are you talking about? I was just making idle chatter. Didn't mean anything. Bendak is an evil, evil man. Killing him would be a good thing. Sounds like you're just trying to rationalize this. I need to think this over. I mean, the government put the bounty on him. I should do it. Fuck it. What if I back out now, though? I need to think this over. Why don't you think this over? Think about all those credits you'll get if you kill Bendak. Come back to me. Is there an alternative path you can take in this quest? I guess just not pursuing, like not moving forward with it? I'm gonna kill him, fuck it. Yeah, by the way, it's called Jats now. It's no longer called Jizz. Disney changed it. You're right, let's do this. I feel like there probably is an alternate path. Wait, hold on. Is he at the front? Let me just go talk to him really quick to see. Yeah, Disney changed that shit. Oh, he's not there anymore. It does make me wonder, it feels like it's putting up a potential alt path, either just not pursuing it or just freaking... Fight is different than most, of course. We'll turn off the energy suppressor so weapons won't be limited. They can kill. Anything goes. So you ready to fight this match now? I'm ready. Good, excellent. High wagering means lots of credits for the winner on this match. Come see me after the fight to collect your credits if you're still alive. All right, here we go. If I can't go to Disney World, I don't want it.
Come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by.
Yeah, we need to make Jats the dirtiest word in the world now.
Only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years. But we've got one for you tonight.
Yeah, it was called Jizz before. George Lucas named it that.
In this corner, a living legend.
I'm gonna Jets.
His very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle.
I want him to enter the arena and slut drop in front of everyone. Woo! Slut drop. Wow.
Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies,
still facing the wrong way.
Feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger.
Yep, that's me.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Wearing Adidas pants. Oh, I got dark side points for this? What was the alternative option here? Just not? I thought the government put the bounty on his head because he's killed a lot of people. I've killed so many people. What do you mean I get dark side points for this? I'm gonna kill him, but now I'm really curious what the alternate option was. I mean, I'm gonna try. Girl. Oh, he starts off with a grenade. What a little bitch. I almost did that too. Oh, this is gonna be hard, isn't it? Look at him go. Oh, he's good at this shit. Fuck. He's strong, he's strong, he's strong. Guys, this is maybe not a fight I can win. Fuck. Guys, I'm getting my ass kicked, guys. Please say psych. Me spamming med packs 10 times in a fucking row. Guys! Guys! Fuck. Yeah!
Bendak is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller
Yeah,
is
baby!
down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! All hail the
All hail, mysterious stranger!
greatest to ever grace the rings of Taris!
Oh my god. Hero of the galaxy! Goddamn. Alright, give me my money. You killed a legend for 5 credits. Bendak Starkiller's dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never loses. What an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed it. Now where's my share of the purse? Well done, stranger. Please, very please. Here's your credits. I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol as a bonus. Think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'll take the 10%. Everyone will be talking about you now, stranger. They're all going to know you were the one that killed Bendak Starkiller. You're famous now. That's it? Just 700? Come on now.
This is great. You beat Bendak. You're a legend. Whenever anyone asks, I can say I was the first duelist the mysterious stranger ever beat in the ring. I'm gonna be famous.
I don't think you had a chance against Bendak, but you sure showed me. You showed us all. Too bad your career as a duelist is over now. I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it? You win the big match.
Oh yeah,
and you kill
good
your
copium.
career.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking cope and seethe, you little bitch.
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because of him that I became a duelist in the first place? As a little girl, I used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a complete slime ball. Made me realize I had to be cold and ruthless to survive.
You only won once. I will lose forever.
Dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something for me to think about, at least. Congratulations again, stranger.
Slay eyes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You fast, you quick, you even beat Twitch. Oh, he doesn't even have a special line for post-Bendak killing. Crazy. That's crazy. Where are all the hot babes that want to sleep with me now? Surely.
I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long
Who wants
shift
to
at
fuck
military
me?
base, and now I'm just looking to relax.
Who want me?
No hard feelings, Mike. Sure.
Who want me? You may be a big celebrity and all, but I'm trying to earn a living here. Oh my god.
Don't you just love watching the...
No, I love watching the duelists. Alright.
What?
Well, thank goodness Karth leveled up from that. Thank fuck. Okay, let's go back to our apartment.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. And now I think we're good. I just need to go to Zax to collect bounty for Bendak and Matrick, and then we're good. We can skedaddle off of this fucking planet. Whoa. 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 Can I change the color of her lightsaber? Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be cool. What did I just do? Okay, slay. You got a Jats on the crystals. Change the color. That's crazy. You're right. Got a Jets on it. Okay, extra lightsaber noise sound effect was crazy.
Hey there. What can I...
Want to talk to you about your brother?
I don't want to talk about Griff and...
Okay. Nobody want me.
Okay.
Jets on it, Jedi style. Shabu Jats, spit on that thing.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help?
You can't.
Then I...
Alright. What do I look like in this? Damn, is that Solid Snake? No, that's just his Johnson. Solid in his pants. I'm sorry. Stupid joke. Okay. Strength Gauntlet. Let's do this. Whoa. Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking around with these kids, I guess. Yeah, Disney changed it to Jats. That's why we're making jokes about it. What you got? Everyone's so expensive. I'm very curious when we're gonna go meet with the Jedi Council and, you know, they're gonna take a look at me and be like, yep, that's the chosen one. And I'm gonna be like, yep, sure enough. Yeah, they changed it from Jizz to Jats. Disney did, because, you know, because Jizz couldn't be having that. Fucking. So I gotta go to Upper City. What's next? Redeeming goons to henchmen? SMH my freaking head. Star conflict. Don't worry, chat is working hard to make Jats way more fucked up. Well, thank God. Thank goodness. Qui-Goon Jats. There's Jats in my pants. Forgetting where I am.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act.
They can take jizz from my cold, Jats covered hands. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to the cantina. Gonna talk to Zax. Wait, I haven't talked to the Becks since I won the fight, have I? And got Bastilla. One sec. I don't think I checked back in with them. I don't remember. Hello? Oh, what's his butt isn't even here.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Becks. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race.
Oh, I rode.
I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brejik's death.
Oh. I hope Gadden doesn't blame me for Brejik's death.
Brejik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brejik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he'd done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him.
Gadden sounds like the kind of person who you'd want in charge down here.
I love how it doesn't even show Karth when he's talking.
The surviving Volkers will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
She said, don't come to school tomorrow. Cool.
No problem. Didn't work.
Problem, clearly. No problem, problem. Alright, Zax, give me my money. Even the game is cucking Karth, it really is. They said, we don't want to see your face, please, sir. Give money. Back again. Hope you didn't come to chat. Okay. Bounties I want to collect on. Patrick is dead. Believe you, human. I heard reports of a rather large explosion and some of my people saw you buying the Permacray detonator. It's good Patrick is dead, but maybe you went overboard. Next time use a blaster, not a bomb. Bombs are messy, but at least the job is done. Here, 300 credits. It's the price for all bounties. Okay, yeah, whatever. Got it. And then, Bendak. Killed Bendak in a deathmatch duel. Ironic, isn't it? Bendak has a bounty on him for killing people in a duel. You collected it by killing him in a deathmatch. 300 credits. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. I think that's it. Now I'm gonna go talk to Canderous about leaving this shithole. Have we beaten every Pazak player on the planet yet? I'm never touching Pazak. Ever. Pazak kind of sounds like Kumsock, so you shouldn't touch it.
I figured
that's my logic.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know
Chat
the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hall.
Our mind works in
right
mysterious ways. Okay, let's join up, but how are we going to get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
Oh.
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock.
Are you freaking jatsing me?
Checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Canderous has joined your party. Oh shit. Oh my god, we've almost got everybody. It's crazy how many people you get from the get-go. Okay. Should I bring oh, he evil. Should I bring Bastilla and him? I feel like they might have interesting interactions because they're so at odds. Bro, the power stance is crazy. Him and Karth probably are gonna fucking duke it out. Let's be for real. Yes. They'll be jatsing together later. Cutscene. Jatsing on its sloppy style. Shit.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
Fuck.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on
Bruh.
Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Dude, all those people I saved in Taris, it doesn't even matter. Why is he wearing a gag and collar? Don't kink shame him. Just because he's a Sith doesn't mean we're gonna kink shame him.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous.
Oh shit, look who it is.
Watch yourself, Callow.
Callow.
You may be the newest Cath hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Arf, arf, arf.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not
I'll
good
have my
business.
top two men topping me.
As an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case.
I am working solo, hand
I ran into
solo.
someone the exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is Han Solo, so I guess you could say Canderous is still working solo. Nothing I couldn't handle. Brejik had to learn double crossers tend to end up dead. Didn't know you were a swoop fan. Hey, swoop fan!
A casual fan at best, but everyone on Taris follows the big season opener. But we have more important issues to discuss now. With the recommendation from Canderous and
look at Bastila.
Check, you could become part of the exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this
Oh
honor.
boy. Okay. Your offer intrigues me, Davik. Sorry, I'm not interested. I don't know if I want to join the crime syndicate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if I want to join the crime syndicate. Canderous using they, them pronouns for us. He's got work. I could just hear out an offer. Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me.
I have to pretend to be interested, at the very least.
Most impressed.
Because we're pretending he's scouting me.
The Ebon
Undercover, yeah.
The fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect it.
That's gonna be our ship.
Are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even
I'm gonna impregnate
enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Eboner Hawk Tour. Insane.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage,
what the
free
fuck?
To call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check,
I think we gotta kill this guy.
To join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of
Jeepus. Dire consequences of refusal. Okay. Looking forward to working with you, Davik. For sure, my man.
Rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters.
Yeah, you already mentioned the slave quarters. Jesus Christ, dude.
I warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
He just told Callow to come. And he just jizzed in his pants on the spot. That was crazy.
Okay,
did you guys see that?
Now all we have
A little
to do
louder,
is figure out
Canderous.
a way to get past
Make sure he
the
hears
Ebon
you.
Security system, and we can get the rest
He
of your group
jatzed in
off
his
this planet.
jeans.
No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Fuck, dude. My bro jatzed it in his jeanses. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. What you got? Ordo's repeating blaster. Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
How can I help? The surface of Taris.
Not the surface of Taris. I'm talking about
Can I
Davik's
suggest-
base, bitch.
Yeah, what do you want?
Backstory! You got anything interesting stories, Sir Canderous?
You want to hear tales of my exploits?
Yeah.
The wars I've seen and
Yeah,
fought,
yeah.
the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary? Is that why the Mandalorians attack the Republic? Mandalorians destroy worlds for honor? Is that why the Mandalorians attack the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake...
This guy inspired Rex? Oh, hell yeah.
...world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
What are you doing now? Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this.
Wow.
We've got work to do.
Never
so let's get to
again?
it.
Okay. Goddamn.
Yeah, what do you want?
Know anything about this world?
Yeah, I know Taris. I wasted the last 2 years in this rat hole working for Davik. I suppose an accurate way to describe this place would be cesspool or dump.
Or
You got the
Jat's
rich on
hole.
top, the poor being crushed underneath, and people like me trying to make a living doing the crushing. It's not exactly what you'd call spiritually fulfilling work, but it gets the bills paid. And on Taris, money can go a long way to making things easier. You have anything else you want to ask?
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Chat, what's the story with Mandalorian armor? Do they have to earn it? And once they get it, people can't see them without it on or something? I remember they talk about it in the show The Mandalorian, but I don't remember it now. That's later, different sect. Armor Jatses them off. The Jats, I had to Jats in front of the whole clan. Okay, that's just a new sect of them. Okay, that's way new canon. Okay, got it. That was all made up after this. Okay, slay. Was Boba Fett from that? Wait, no. Does Boba Fett have... His armor looks Mandalorian to me. Is that not right? It's just a similar helmet. I don't know the lore, clearly. I'm pissing off people right now, probably. Boba Fett inspired the Mandalorians? He was a clone of Jango, who's a Mandalorian. Okay. His father was Mandalorian, he's a clone. Okay. Jango earned the armor and passed it to him. So Jango's from the same kind of new age Mandalorian stuff that Pedro Pascal's character is from in the show. No, that's all Disney? Oh. So he just had cool armor, unrelated? I'm confused. Jango isn't Mando either. Help. I'm confused. Jango got adopted into the Mandos. It's more a creed than a race. Yes, I know that. I'm just saying his armor looks Mandalorian. Okay, understood. Wikipedia says Jango is Mandalorian. Jatso Fett. Jats Fett. There's no point trying to think about it. You won't understand it unless you watch a 57-hour-long video. That's so crazy. Oh my god. So he said, don't break in anywhere, but I'm gonna? Here's the thing, I'm going to. Star Wars lore is so crazy convoluted. I hate / love it.
No problem. Got it.
Who? Why are you here? Get me out. Get out or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room.
No problem. Got it.
Any T-visor helmet you see in Star Wars is almost always Mandalorian design. Yes, I think that's why I was like, oh, Mandalorian armor.
No problem.
Jango Fett, Boba Fett.
Got it.
Wow, I really wanted this Pazak card. That's great.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Got it. Got a data pad. Did that go into my inventory? What's just data pad? Oh, this data pad contains a record of Calo Nord's trophy. Wait, I didn't know some of these weren't at Clockta's quest items. For Calo Nord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence is it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against this impenetrable hide. I was forced to resort to most unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. I started jatzing off its little penis. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step. Their explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the rancor was below me, I dropped down slut drop style onto its massive cock. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl. I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Terrace, I'm sure Davik will mount it in the trophy room along with the other heads I've collected for him. Davik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on the offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of the crate dragons of Dantooine. What a loser. Bah! Ah! Can you read that again slower? How'd she get through gaping maw just fine? I decided I need to wrap it up.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
The guards, slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here. Oh shit.
Hey, wait, I wasn't actually going. Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Persuade, no need to call the guards. I just got lost. Sorry, Rector Knight. Here's 50 credits for the inconvenience. Sorry, Rector Knight. Here's money. I just got lost. Sorry, bud.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
She vanished, dude. Is she okay? Oh no, the guards. Oh, I should probably reload this. I don't want the guards to know. Should I reload? Where was this? Let me just try to pay him off. Poodoo. Poodoo.
No problem.
No problem.
Hey!
Poodoo.
Hey, baby, what?
Here, sorry, Rector Knight. Here's 50 creds.
Okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. Give me the credits and I'll forget this ever
Idiot.
happened. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Poodoo. So if this door's... That's the throne room. That's the hangar. What's back here? Voodoo. Next time catch him Jatson with his pants around his ankles. Crazy. Oh, can I free all of you? This sucks.
Welcome to the slave quarters,
Whoa.
Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt
Whoa.
your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Oh God, Canderous,
This
no!
is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire.
A succulent Chinese meal? Stop. Don't have time for that kind of thing right now. I need some information. I'd love a massage right now. There's a part of me that's like, what will happen if you press that? There's also a part of me that's like, I don't want to do this poor woman. A penis massage! Han Solo would ask for a massage.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered.
Oh,
here.
we'll save Scummit.
We exist only to serve you.
Han Solo.
I greet you once more, Master.
Whoa,
How may
stop.
this humble
This is
servant
wrong.
be used to you?
I'd love a massage right about now.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Oh, typically male.
Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied
She
with the service.
ate! She fucking ate, bitch! How typically male is iconic. Basilisk slay, she ate that shit. It was everything I ever dreamed of. You were truly an expert in your craft. It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. Something seemed to be lacking. That was pathetic. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage. Bro. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. I need another one.
You
oh my god.
have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage master.
I just want to see if Basilisk says something
I
again.
trust you are satisfied with the service.
This is beyond the typical male. I am advanced Goonin! Another one!
I trust.
That was everything I ever dreamed.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those
This is
slaves who perform their
fucked.
duties well. Is there
Basilisk's just speechless.
Of course.
I'm gonna reload. I love that she says that, by the way. How typically male. Iconic. I just saved here, right? Peak male behavior. You know what's funny? If this game came out now and Basilisk said that, gamers would be calling this woke DEI garbage. I can't believe KOTOR, my wife who shamed me for getting a hand job from a slave girl. Woke! Woke!
I greet you once more, Master.
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Fuck. Okay. Tell me what I want to know and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance. Jesus Christ. Maybe 50 credits will get you talking. Either you start talking or I start blasting random body parts. Jesus Christ.
I won't betray Davik's secrets for credits. They're of no use to a slave. Is there something else I can do for you?
I'd love a massage. I'm sick. I don't want to extort her for information. Hold on.
Of course.
Maybe there's something else I could
Return
do.
whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
She's being extorted enough.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
Homophobic? Okay, the fuck?
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and... Would you like a relax...
Need information.
But what... I won't betray...
Damn it. Tell me what I want to know or I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity.
This is awful.
Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was
Hudro.
caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Oh. Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I'd love a massage. It's
Of course.
crazy.
Return whenever you wish to part.
And I'd love a massage before you go. It's so fucked. Excuse me. Canderous, move. They locked him up for jetting it too hard. Poodoo. Poodoo. This is my throne room where I jets off in front of an audience. Move. Canderous, move.
Yeah?
Where's Bastila? Girl.
Yes?
What can I do?
Girl, figure it out. For starters, Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Hey, let's chill. Bastila's getting a massage. Hoodoo. You don't see me, I'm not here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, Spice Lab, stolen from Dune. Unbelievable. Gas the room? Hold on, what else we got? Throne room. The barracks. That's where we are. Let's gas the room we're in. Spice Lab. Throne room. Guest room. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck? Guest room? That's where the guy's being held. Okay. Open all security doors. That sounds fun. Okay. Let's gas the room. Die. Get jetsed. That was incredible. Voodoo. This place is big. Okay, we don't need to go to the hangar yet. What if those are all guests? Nah. It's fine. I had a feeling. Ah! Oh! New death noise just dropped. I fucking love it. It's insane. Oh! Goodbye, Shaybar. Hello, duel. Okay. It's the throne room. Whoa. A lot of shit in there. Whoa. A lot of credits. Don't mind if I do. I'm so fucking stupid, sorry. Oh my god, it's a torture device! They're jatsing him off, dude.
Here it is.
Brother, you good? Cage release.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Yeah, get out. I'm trying to get in it. I want to feel it. I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. Now that you're free, there's a matter of reward.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebon, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now.
Slay.
You can use those codes to steal the Ebon right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go. I'll ask you some questions. You better come up with more of a reward. Can I ask you some questions?
Questions? Please.
Oh, sorry.
I've already told you the only useful thing I know.
Okay. Sorry.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Bye.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
It's not enough. I want to free the slaves and take all the spice. The spice. My Arrakis. My Dune. Lisan al-Gaib. That's the hangar bay. My Pudu. Pudu al-Jatsib. Lisan al-Ga'u. Ooh. I can't say it. Lisan al-Ga'u. There you go. What's the other one sound like now? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. Good shit. KOTOR streams always turn into brain rot. I love it. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Who's got deletion? The motions.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah?
Slay.
Sure.
The motions. Slay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah? Sure. Use access card. So I think I've been everywhere now. Why do I keep looking at the same? Alright, slay. Pudu.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulcars
Here we go.
captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulcars to subdue me.
I can't tell if I should be sassy to her. Someone said she likes it when you poke at her, but I don't know if this is too pokey. Okay, let's not get into this. I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50. Wait, no, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel, I'd call you his pet Karth hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Damn. Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Damn. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, I want to get to the hangar now. Typical male behavior.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here.
Why did the dialogue sound so funny? Oh, it stands there.
To steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
We'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find
No, he has to count to 3 first.
Drop and will kill us all.
He has to count to 3 first. You don't understand how he works. Maybe Kylo can join our side. Let's kill Davik first. I know you didn't get any with Bastille mission, but I do remember at least one interaction for them that you'll enjoy. Okay, cool. That's exciting.
Sure.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned.
I knew it.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Oh my god! What?
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro! Can I not loot him? Oh my god. I guess it's time to go. Got anything else I can loot? That's so funny. Holy shit. It's time to board the Ebon Hawk. But first, a cool outfit change? I'm gonna wear Davik's war suit. Yeah, I look so epic now. Do you wish to board the Ebon Hawk? I mean... yeah.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Let's fucking go. One more massage. I forgot the jets. No! Dude, think of all those innocent people who are dead now. So many people that I saved. Oh boy. This place getting fucking bombed.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
We're on the ship in the background. Did you see that? That was a glitch. Did you see that? We were standing. We were on his ship in the background. Oh my god. I swear, clip it. It's like Bastilla, Canderous, and Han Solo standing in the background. Aw, this sucks. Dude. Poodoo. 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 Do 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 do. Well, can't save them all. Do 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 do.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find
My outfit looks stupid.
Incoming fighters.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those
Oh
hyperspace
shit.
coordinates punched in.
Let's go. Oh my god! What? Whoa! What the flip? This is crazy. Oh, I can barely spin this thing. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I'm so good. Watch this. Wow, explode. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Where? Where? You there, Poodoo! 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 Nice. Just one! Let's fucking go. Owned. That's the taste of the Force, baby! Dantooine, it seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her. Okay, I thought it was glitching, sorry.
Since I last set foot on the surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful.
Oh, I'm excited!
There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastilla. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know.
Oh, I need to change my title on Twitch.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she
Aww.
appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments.
I gotta become a Jedi!
Meet you outside the ship.
Why'd you say Bree? Dot 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 dot. Do 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 do. Oh, I love it here. Do do.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
Oh my god, it's time.
With the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop. But
I don't like being left out.
With the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us.
Where's my attention? Okay, hold on. I just realized I still have the Monster Hunter thingy in my title. There we go. Until you have talked to the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. This is exciting. My outfit looks fucking stupid though, so I'm changing it back. Changing it back to the Republic mod armor. Oh, bye, Karth. Dude. Poodoo. Poodoo. Jedi? Just hanging out?
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
Jet scene crazy style to the title. What do you say? Hold on. Oh, we're spinning. Sorry, you're gonna get motion sick. Hold on. There we go. Jet scene it crazy style. How'd you find the Terrace arc? I liked it a lot. It's really good. I can't believe they just start blowing it up though. Sad. Arca Solus? Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Ot Sulem. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His younger daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Bro, I literally just got here. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. I've gotta go. I'll come talk to you later. Dude, I'm so excited. Should I just beeline it to the council and then talk to all these people when I'm done? Probably. You look like you should know women. Have you met Sasha?
I hear that the Sith tortured Jedi prisoners until they... Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize. I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here too. I hear that the Sith tortured Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
Dude, I'm gonna get some sick robes.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the
How did I know this was coming? No, I don't know. Are you a Jedi? I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Han Solo. I came here with Bastila. Back off! I'm no Padawan. No, I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Han Solo.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
True.
But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste.
Padawan
the Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Telling you the truth. I didn't come here to be scolded, bitch. Telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. And also with you. And as a matter of fact, with you. Poodoo. Oh my god, who's gonna be on the council? I see someone Yoda-sized. I'm very excited. And there's fucking Karth crying.
They're waiting for you inside.
Wow, thank you so much, Karth.
They're waiting for you inside.
Wow, thank you so much.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Yes! Yes! What do you want from me? So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? This is for the Star Wars nerds playing the game. Actually, isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant, bitch?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant. But we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Oh, okay. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Whoa, nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Strong in the Force? Question mark?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
Oh.
We need indisputable
Grip tears every 67 months.
Strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Whoa.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even
They're
when
gonna
working with a
circumcise
young and
me.
open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Exactly. I'm willing to try my best. I'm ready to accept the training. My age has nothing to do with it. Lie. Of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light. What an Anakin Skywalker ass answer. Of course, Obi-Wan. I will learn your ways and follow the light. But secretly, I'm mad about it. Lie. I am willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Doran.
Yes!
Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order.
Let him talk more.
We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila,
Seen a trend here.
You and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
Wow, that was an extra bow. Jesus. Uh-oh. Another Jat's dream. I'm adjust my pants from my wet dream about the Force. I had a Force-gasm. Is that Malak and Revan?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door...
Oh, this is what happened.
The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Starforge so valuable?
The secrets of the Starforge.
Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Okay.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First,
Complaint
Bastila
time.
comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Okay. They didn't have Revan talk in that cutscene. I'm starting to think it's gonna be one of those things where because I can't get the line out of my head that Karth says at the start about Sith being able to remove your memories. We are very convenient. We know like every language. Karth is like, why did Bastila's fleet specially request you? Is it possible that we were Revan? Because there was also that scene where Bastila like kneeled down beside Revan and when he was dying. But what would that mean though? Would that mean Bastila also knows? Would that mean we've both had our memories fucked with? Maybe? I'm not looking at chat just in case. I'm just thinking. What if we were Jats? Did she say anything else? I had a rough night, Karth. I need a hug.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did Sephiroth do this? Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Hug me like you did on the escape pod back on Terrace, or the frickin', I forget the name of the ship we were on. The escargot carapace. I can't remember. It was Ender Spire. Thank you.
You got it.
You got it. Okay, these two. This is definitely happening now. Lads.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place, Dantooine?
Dantooine's a boring place. It's
Whoa.
all plains and herders and small
Jeez
settlements.
Louise.
Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, what do you want? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
This is a rhetorical question. If Bastila is a Padawan, who's her master? Where is her master? Is her master just collectively the council? That's not usually the case. Usually Padawans have a master. So who the fuck was her master? Where are they at? Master Jets? Masturbation? Might take a moment of your time for a question. Go ahead. Yes. Young daughter was kidnapped by the raiders many years ago, is not returned. I have no idea who you're talking about. Are problems with the Mandalorians common on Dantooine? I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind this conflict. Someone native to this planet could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As it often is the way on this planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish something, they must seek to do it themselves. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? There's no large urban center on Dantooine. That's what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be most intriguing. If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They are quite beautiful. I'll keep my eye out for your girl. Would appreciate that. Slay. Slay. To the outer courtyard. Aerotech Mercantile. Oh, hey. Greetings, my young friend. I assume you're not a member of the Order, as you are not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratos Yerkal, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. Look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. That's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists for the Galactic Core just dying to come here. Guess who'll be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka Corp? That's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratos Yerkal who makes the big bucks, but listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of Zerka Corp? I don't know how to pronounce that. What can I do for you? Don't get me started on them! Space Walmart. They have a monopoly on half the galaxy already. They do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water on distant colonies. I've read stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. Since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. How's it gotten worse? The Sith are tangled up in expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, resources. There's a lot of opportunities for a company with no morals, like Circa Corp, to make some major profits. Malak has given them exclusive trading rights wherever the Sith control. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Slaving and pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of indigenous species. The Sith and Circa Corp seem like a perfect match to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings. Okay, what do you got for sale? Hi, Pee-Pee. During cultist assault rifle. Hi, Pee-Pee. Wait. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? But I guess it's not. Hi, Pee-Pee. The baby. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? I greet you, human. I am Karal Kar, owner of this outpost of Aerotech Droids Incorporated. I greet you. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. One sec. Oh, did you just take my chair? What? What? Did you just take my chair? Wow. Okay. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Yeah. I gotta go pee, so we'll just let her do her thing. What a cute girl. Yeah. Are you the freaking streamer cat? Are you the streamer kitty? Hi. Yeah. Oh, it's a girl. Girl. Wow, she's such a baby. Wow, that's a lot of hair. Wow. Wow. Okay, I gotta sit on you. I'm just gonna sit on you. Hey. Oh, good girl. Sweet. Well, what? You think? Can we both sit on it together? What do you think, huh? Hi. You're so cute. Can I move you to your bed? Oh, what a princess. What a princess. What a babe. Hi. Yeah. Hello. You wanna come lay on my desk? I got cat hair all over me now. Yeah? Come lay on my desk. Come on. Come on, baby. Baby, come on. Yeah, come on. Good girl. Movie to comfy cat. Cancel Breebunn. Alright, why don't you lay there? You lay there? Hi. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Do you want to lay down? Would you lay down? Good girl. You're so cute. Wanna lay over there? And then I'm gonna play my game. Yeah, you're such a good girly. Alright, let me see what you have in stock. Explore my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I may have upgrades and other wares for purchase. Okay. Good girly. Good girly. Hi. You're so cute. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Lord Jada. You may call me Dizra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course I should have known. I've only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Taris. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Taris. Oh, I see. I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malak had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. These are nuts. PP watching me play. What do you think? This one's called Knights of the Old Republic. You really like when I play Monster Hunter.
The council has decreed you must not leave the enclave.
Oh.
Please return to your room.
Where's my room? Fuck. Okay. Oh, hi. Solus? I haven't seen you around here before. I'm a traveler in search of a little entertainment. Care to have a hand of Hazak? God, please no. Absolutely not.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
Okay.
Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
What the hell? It's just like Davik's fucking place. What the hell? Okay, PP? Is my room? Where do I gotta go to get a massage over here? Out here, these parts. Where I gotta go get a massage. I want the Jedi Council to rub these feet.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development.
Oh.
She claims you and she have shared a dream.
Oh.
A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila is talking about. Lie? How would Bastila know if we shared a dream? Yes, they seem to be searching for something. How would she know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail.
Whoa, okay.
It is more than a dream. It is a
We had a freaky ass dream. She described it in great detail.
as it acts through Bastila.
Having visions now? I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between masters.
But romance is not allowed in the Jedi Order.
Develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot
Girlfriend?
ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power.
What about romance?
Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me. I'll try my best. Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light. I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down.
Love those
like
eyes.
animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving thetheir allegiance to the Sith.
Is soaking allowed? Yeah. Jedi are turning to the dark side. Lie. Do not fear, masters. I will not fall. This is just so Anakin Skywalker sounding. How can he be stopped? Jedi are turning to the dark side? Question mark.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed
Whoa,
of.
cool.
Once the Council deems you ready.
But doesn't that...
there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted.
What if we get corrupted when we go there? Isn't that a huge risk? Because clearly they got corrupted when they went there. So, like, what's to say that won't just happen to us? Hello? I'm ready now. I accept this mission. I don't know if I want to do this. It sounds dangerous. Of course, masters. Anything to further the light. I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows
Built
through
diff.
you like no student we have ever seen.
Damn.
But you're willful and
Oh, I feel like Basil is gonna get jealous.
Combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Don't have time for this. As you wish, Master Vandar. I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Let's hope.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Training montage!
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind.
You must learn to read.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you.
Girlfriend.
You and Bastila share
Girlfriend.
a special bond.
Girlfriend.
Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice,
I'm
your
Jetson it.
potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
Damn.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Damn, it's been weeks?
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Let's go. Dude, Bastila jealous.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some questions, Master Jar. Questions about Revan and Malak. What must I do to prove myself first?
In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for the tests. What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks
Slay.
of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code.
Uh-oh.
These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Jets on, jets off. Can I change out my party? Oh, I still can't have Bastila in my party yet. Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We've been here for weeks. Pop quiz time. Training computer. Welcome, Sentient. It's important for the peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. This will be on the fucking test. In contrast, Jedi Consulars seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find balance between these two extremes. Wizard or warrior? Tell me about the Jedi Guardian. Jedi Guardians battle against forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training, masterful use of the lightsaber. Basic class attributes: 10 vitality, level 4 force points, levels fast feet progression. Consulars seek to bring balance in the universe. They focus less on physical combat, more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. And Sentinels ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between physical and mental disciplines. What do you guys recommend? I just want to smash shit, so I'm leaning towards Guardian. But if you guys recommend like Sentinel is a good balance between the two, right? Sentinel is nice because you get even amount. Consular gives more powers, but Guardian got a fun jump attack. Guardian if you prefer blades. Guardian or Consular. Guardian if you want to smash stuff. Guardian if you want to smash. Guardian has a fun leap ability. Guardian has the fun force leap. Alright, let's just do that then. Fuck it. When do I get my robes, dude?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far.
I want to ask some questions, Master Jar, about Revan and Malik.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malik often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
I guess we can't necessarily have been Revan, because we would have had to mass fuck with people's memories. Which I don't know if that's out of the realm of possibility with something like battle meditation, which could mass inspire people. Maybe. Because I feel like we would have to be unrecognizable now. Interesting.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malik. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malik were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
They disobeyed the Jedi Council. What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I will, yeah, get on with it. I will heed this lesson, Master Jar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Someone was, you guys were saying Sentinel gives you the most skill points. I mean, that is nice for like passing checks and stuff, but I guess I mostly care about persuasion above everything else for roleplay reasons, but
Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm ready to continue my training, Master.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil.
3 tests. Okay, I'm ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is the light, there is serenity, there is knowledge, there is the force, there is justice, there is peace, there is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is... Oh, serenity might have been that one. There is... harmony.
There is no death.
There is light. I don't know. There is the light.
That is not correct. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Oh, there's no death, there's only the Force.
May the Force be with you.
Let's try again.
Greetings.
I got this, I'm gonna lock in.
There is no...
There's no emotion, there is peace. There's no ignorance, there's knowledge.
There is
Gazbang
no
every 17 months. There's no passion. There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it.
Give it to
blade is
me,
made of
please!
pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands.
Oh, I'm good at hand soloing.
Time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing.
My
of the
J.O. crystal! Let's go! I'm so excited. We gotta work the hilt with our own hands. That's right. Bastila. Bastila. My wifey.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
But I want to talk. Okay. The fuck?
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position.
Oh, yeah. What colors are there? Why do I get set with a single color? What positions are there? What colors?
Blue is the color of the Jedi.
Oh, it depends which one you
Jedi
choose.
Battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi
so Bastila is a sentinel.
Justice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Okay, question. Do any of these specifically get roleplay options? Because that would be the one I choose. Like, if one of these gets the Jedi mind trick fucking roleplay option in text, I would choose that one. But I don't know if it does. Misa cereal. Misa cereal? No? Okay. Then I'm just leaning towards Guardian, because smashy fun time. Alright, Slay.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Oh,
a woman and her
sorting
small
hat.
child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do?
Help them flee, attack the thugs, stop the thugs, and find out why they are attacking her. This BuzzFeed ass quiz. But why? Join the thugs. Crazy.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question.
It's gonna give me Sentinel.
You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do?
Try to see a weakness in his technique, find out why he turned to the dark side, and try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do?
Try to pick the lock, smash the door down. Knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at.
I
But
jats
first,
on it.
The final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do?
Hunt them down, try to lure them into a trap, coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much.
Yes, I know exactly your Myers-Briggs.
The Jedi Consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
But I want the cool jumpy stuff. I don't know. I'm a certified yapper. Your Jedi alignment is INFP. That's actually what I am. The Force. The Force. I honestly don't know what to choose. Mindless smashing sounds fun to me, honestly. Rain off, cool jumping, epic style.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
I'm gonna jork it, dude. Alright. Alright. I think I should keep getting Persuade up. Personally. Probably. Feats. Slay. Force jump. Alright, what should I be getting nowadays? Master 2-weapon fighting. Improved empathy. Master flurry. Advanced Jedi defense. Improved toughness. Night sense. Master flurry. Master flurry. Force aura. Burst of speed. Force valor. Force resistance. Energy resistance. Let me just learn some Sith powers right in front of them, by the way. Dark side powers. Let's just start learning these. My first day. Jedi defense and intermediate lightsaber proficiency are good choices, but Master Flurry will be the most immediate benefit. Okay. Burst of speed is pretty lit. Should we do that one? Slay. I get one more. But that's a dark side power. Shock is a dark side power. That's dark sided. Enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations. Oh, I want this. I want affect mind. I want that. That's what I want. I like roleplay. Yeah, that's my shit right there. Dominate mind. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, fast walking and roleplay. Good. Eight.
What?
What? What?
Yes?
Hi, Bastilla.
If you have questions...
Fuck. What is this, text for ants? No, no real. No, so real.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Yes. Construct this. Rawr. Give me my robes, though. I look like a dork. Oh. Okay. 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 Assemble. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon difficult to master. Properties can vary with type of focusing crystal used in its construction. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Yes. Let's fucking go, dude.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly.
Yeah.
It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
I don't think this is my first time.
Crystals are very rare.
If I'm gonna be so for real. I think
strong
something
in the Force.
fucking is going on.
By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties.
To the caves!
There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine
Oh,
that may
slay.
hold these crystals.
Where can I find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber
Stabs him
identifies you
immediately.
as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I guess so.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order.
Uh-oh.
You must see the corruption of the dark side for
Remember
yourself.
that time you
Even here
killed
on
Bendek
Dantooine,
Star
there are
Killer?
places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Okay. What would you have me do, Master Jar?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You're gonna always want to fuck, bro. You gotta rein that in. Do you have no other guidance? You know more than you're telling me. Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Bria, I am not jatsing you right now. My coworker saw your stream and asked, is that Pokimane? That's what made me laugh. I have two lightsabers. One is what I built at Galaxy's Edge in Disney World. The other is a replica of Vader's, also from Galaxy's Edge. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. I want a lightsaber. I said yes, you were Pokemon because I want to gatekeep this stream from them. I can't let them know I jats with you. Bro.
If you have questions, you should direct.
This fucking bitch won't talk to me.
Good evening, apprentice.
Dick sucking height. Dick sucking height. Dick sucking height. POV. I'm about to give jats to off by this little guy, dude. It's crazy style. My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress.
He's staring right at
May the
it.
Force be with you, apprentice.
He's looking right at it, my Johnson. I'm serious though, I paid $400 for both of them. No, I know you were serious. It was just the way you said it. You were like, my first lightsaber is one that I got from Disney World, Galaxy's Edge. My second lightsaber, I also got from Galaxy's Edge. I was expecting you to be like, my second one I got from Etsy or something like that. It was just the framing of it that made me laugh.
The halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Not the scolding. My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
My lord. Okay, hold on.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
POV, I've been a good girl and my Discord daddy agreed to meet up with me. I had to pay for my flight and hotel.
I have faith that you... Good evening, apprentice.
POV.
I trust your training goes well.
What the fuck? This angle is illegal. They need to patch this out of this fucking 22-year-old game. This is not okay. I'm taking a screenshot of this shit. Someone screenshot. I can't. Oh my god. This is not okay. Dude. I am old enough to ride. Height difference in my ships. Oh my god, I love this so much. I love it. Like you ask you some questions.
Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge.
He's staring at my Johnson.
What is it you wish to know?
Can you tell me about Bastilla? Whoa, weird. Right in front of her?
Bastilla will be a great Jedi someday.
I can't believe she's a Padawan.
Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastilla was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Karth mentioned something about it.
Bastilla herself does not like to talk about it.
Why?
She was accompanying
Sus.
the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed.
Okay.
Her role in the death of such a promising young
No.
Jedi as Revan
No.
upset her greatly. But
I'm
Bastilla
sus.
knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastilla. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Man, the whole situation is suspicious as fuck to me. Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause.
And they beat my people so easily in battle.
And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
So Revan was stronger than Malak? Are you saying Revan was responsible for Malak's fall?
Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as fully as his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side.
Revan x Malak toxic yaoi.
Powers
You get
until they
it.
surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastilla together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastilla, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Master Vrook doesn't like me.
Master Vrook may seem harsh and
His eyelids aren't completely in
but he
sync.
understands the dangers that lie in your path.
He said.
He wants you and Bastilla to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastilla. And for you. Is there anything else?
I gotta go.
Very well.
I gotta go.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of
Or
the
so they
Academy
say.
here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn. Very well, tell me the history of the Jedi. Where are the Academy archives? I don't have time for this shit right now. Revan was definitely the top. There's a reason Malak had to get his jaw enhanced. I'm eager to learn.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
How many years ago? Did you say 40 years ago? And then 20 years ago, they struggled to rebuild. Okay. What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context.
Yes.
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Okay. Sounds like a big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Okay, so... I'm writing this all down. This is the interesting shit. Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid.
Right.
But there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Damn. So Revan did the right thing. I do want to know, where did the Sith come from?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Oh. Weird.
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace.
I mean, they
routes to
found
the
something
ends
called
of
the
galaxy.
Starforge. They sought the secrets of the Starforge.
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Title of Sith. Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
What happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith. What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Still though, I mean, it sounds like he was corrupt. I mean, whatever they sought the secrets of the Star Forge. And it sounds like whatever they sought corrupted them. Interesting. I'll think on this, Master Dwarek.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you, but also...
Greetings, as Chronic, you should...
Where are the Academy archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
True, yeah, the Jedi claim, everyone surrounding the story claimed that Revan and Malak were corrupted, so... If they disappeared and they came back, and for the months that they were gone, people saw scattered sightings of them on different planets, and they returned with ships of alien design never before seen.
May the Force be with you.
Interesting.
I see you insist on wandering.
I'd like to ask some questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
Okay. You tell me about Bastila.
Bastila, the young Jedi, holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons.
Yeah.
The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Yeah, dude, come on.
I see you insist on...
Questions. You seem angry with me, Master Vrook. Have I displeased you?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now, the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith.
Are Jedi allowed to
Should Malak be
masturbate?
stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection.
Probably not, right?
You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong.
Because it's like forming... first of all, it's a huge emotional, like, release. Are they allowed to have sex? Oh, if they're allowed to have sex, they can masturbate. They can have sex, just no romance or attachments, right? You know the Jedi with the cone head in the movies? He had like 6 wives or something because his species was going extinct. Fuck yeah. But not attached to any of them, I guess? Jedi are allowed to have sex and do basically whatever as far as that kind of thing is concerned. The thing they're not allowed to do is have long-term relationships. So romance isn't allowed. Attachments. I mean, it's kind of a lot to ask from somebody, honestly. It's kind of fucked.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
It's difficult. You want to go fuck in the supply closet? I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling, you bitch. I'm looking to alter my lightsaber, and I heard about some caves.
There are caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
And with you. I would also love to get my robes be really epic. I want to hear these two argue. I'm gonna keep them at my party for a second longer. So I need to go to the place and do the thing. Am I not allowed to leave still? Oh, there we go. Slay. I know the party member portraits are so wide, they're so funny.
Rahasia Sandral is a nice
Wow,
young woman.
it's so pretty.
But her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
Uh-oh. Drama.
Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad.
Uh-oh. What is that creature in the sky? Did you see that? Nemo. Nemo.
It is good
My son,
sometimes to
Nemo.
stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the council. I have a question about Dantooine. I'd like to know about you. I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Never mind. What do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
I know it was tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant.
Oh.
Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe.
Yes, sir.
The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to
Are you
know?
single? Ready to mingle? What kind of name is Nemo anyway? Is crazy. Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
That's Pog. Are you a member of the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy.
Oh, so you're not epic?
Understandable.
Don't care.
But regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm more epic than you?
About me?
What do you do here?
I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good.
Are you single, old man? Just found out Jedi are allowed to fuck.
The people of the Republic.
I'd like to ask you something else. I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well.
Master Shar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves.
The jack-off caves.
Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals.
The crystals are in heat?
It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else?
Okay, I gotta go.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
I gotta go. Gar. Rilke.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they're waiting for you now. I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi. I don't know anything, leave me alone. I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's Van Gogh?
Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
My fine wife.
On one of the
We saw you from
farms.
across the bar.
The cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Oh, you mentioned Kath hounds?
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms.
They're milking?
Too. I hear John got hit really bad.
They milked John?
Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Jesus Christ.
Mandalorian beast.
Uh-oh.
Some of us don't
Uh-oh.
like fighting and
Uh-oh.
killing and
Uh-oh.
butchering as
Uh-oh.
much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it.
Crystal
but we
caves
need
are
some
kind of
help.
buggy. You make a hard save before going in. Okay.
Listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
No one milks
They're
Han Solo.
pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith
Jesus.
invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a...
We gotta put Canderous in a cage,
Is
dude.
there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland. But
Maybe
it
Grandpa
has a
needs to go
nice
back to the
hearty
ship.
soil. A lot of new people have come in the last
For
generation
real?
or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrels and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik
Alan
Sandrel just can't seem
Matali?
to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Do something. Something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago.
Joe, I'm getting the tea right now.
Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shem, has
says.
disappeared as well.
Spit your shade.
And no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I
Damn.
don't know exactly what he wants to
I
ask
don't
the council,
know
but
exactly.
What I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
I gotta go.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you. Should I keep him out? I mean, it is interesting to, like, hear the conflict.
Are you a Jedi?
Oh.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us?
Uh-oh.
Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
We are Jedi. What we decide is always right. Mandalorians, they were all beaten in the last war. What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes
Ethan
have killed
Phillips?
my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and
Bro,
Duros?
Canderous, this is crazy.
There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her. Only an idiot says no when they have a gun to their face. You didn't try and stop them? They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not a Jedi yet. Maybe you could make it worth my while. I would protect you and your fellow settlers. Those animals! I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter! The problems are not my concern. Revenge is never a good reason. Well, yeah, I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you.
It's a lot of responsibility. Oh my god, this is crazy.
This planet.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god, butt plug.
Enjoy the time you have here on Dantooine. I think the Council might decide to move to a different world soon.
Old Ben ass accent, if I ever heard one. Ah yes, you are Jedi. I am grateful that you people harbor me in times of need. What happened to you? I am a victim, a refugee. Yes, I fled from my world once the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it. I run here, find the Jedi already here, unknown. They take me in. One left of a billion. The Republic fights but does not win. Not you to blame, of course. The Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them. My thanks you have in your order. Is there anything else you require? I must be going now. I can just freaking shake people down for money. It's kind of crazy. It's like, yes, it would be great if you gave me some money. No, that's not a sundial. That's a cum dial. It's crazy. Oh my god. What is that? Is that the Lion King? I see the Lion King. Hi, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Kathhounds. But no, Kathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately.
Oh my god.
It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
What's happening? Did someone break it down? Could someone have bypassed the lock? Could it have been open from the inside?
Well, yes it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I do.
Does she fuck the droid?
He's the only companionship I have.
She fucked the
on all
droid?
Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid? What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life.
My
As the
god.
last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease
Oh
of
my
mind,
god.
I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
I'm sure you have a gaping
misses her
something.
droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Oh my god, I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send
The
him home to
Dildotron
me.
6000.
I need him so much.
I need him so much is crazy, girl. Greetings, I noticed you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I'm Adam, a simple merchant. Purpose? Yes, purpose. Settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Kathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to people as this. Therefore, I've made it my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest of prices. Offering you much in the way of weaponry at low, low prices. Alright, what do you got? Okay. Wow, expensive! Cassis Fett's battle armor. Hi, baby. Bronzium light battle armor. Where are my fucking Jedi robes? Where are my fucking Jedi robes? That's a Kathhound. Whoa. Cassis Fett, yeah. Oh. 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 Oh my god, here they are. Here I go. Do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Lightsaber time. Can I dual wield a lightsaber with like a vibroblade or something? I totally can, can't I? Is this allowed? Cool. Wow, we killed him dead. You've broken the Jedi code. I'm under arrest! Yeah, I think it told me to go south. Damn, McClunky. So stupid. Whoa, it's beautiful. Boy, what do we got here? Mandalorians. Karth move. I like this tree. The Grove. That's where I need to go. This is where my quest is taking me. There I go. Why are you guys going crazy style?
How'd you like that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might die.
Down you go. Let's go.
I think for a Jedi jump attack, you need to do a regular attack first. Okay. Guys, did you see that? Guys, did you see that? Guys, did you see that? Guys. So cool. Damn, McClunky. Cleanse and meditation grove to the southeast. The dark taint has been infesting the exact nature of the cause. Okay. Is that a person?
A
Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I'm Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak Basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I've brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts of the information droid. Once you've gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenarios with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with them myself. Detective Han Solo, let's go. Okay. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here when the field together before the clouds broke. Okay. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. That is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Kalder Netik, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains all over it and has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Okay. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Okay. Both men said they did not do anything. They came across the body, but both also accused the other. Obviously, there's more to this than we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. Okay. Alright.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Maybe I can. Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes.
But it was
so
cloudy.
I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Say again.
So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Iriaz.
Sun was pretty much right behind it, so I couldn't see
it. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Boluk's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
But you couldn't see, the sun was in your eyes, so what if you accidentally shot the man?
So?
Luck said you were limping, are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay.
So? Right.
Okay.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you
Oh
heard
God. Ah, yes, Mr. Gould. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day. How can I be of further... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Okay. Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha.
So
right, I don't know
special.
if I mentioned that. How can I be... well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and...
They both seem suspicious.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need...
Body of Calder is apparently shot from behind. Well, if he was shot from behind, that means that this guy was coming from the bridge. Handon. So it had to have been Handon just off of that alone. I guess it depends which way he was facing, but okay.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould.
Perfect.
I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Yes. What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Well, if it was 3 hours ago, then the sun definitely wasn't out. I thought that Botuk said that. Okay.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you
So
need?
that motherfucker would not have been running if there's a danger warning.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay.
So, what do you... Right.
Okay.
How can I be of further... I was taking my daily... How can I be of... Of course.
Ask him. It's just something I can do to help you with the investigation. I want to discuss... tell me what happened again? 3 months were out here in the fields together earlier before the clouds broke. So they're both lying. They're both lying. Because the sun couldn't have been in his eyes. And he was not out on a casual run. Most people seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds. Yeah, okay. Dead man was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. Handon was unarmed. And a hunting laser. Didn't they say something about the clouds breaking though? Okay. I binged your DA lore 3 VODs on my night shifts at work and was so excited to be able to start a new VOD lore 3 at work last night again. Yeah! Hi Darth Rad, thanks for resubbing.
So, well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though. So I shot, and when I came over here, I found...
Is he saying the sun was out?
Body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. So... well, I kind of sprained my ankle. Right.
They both sound like they're lying to me.
Is there any other information?
Fuck.
My preliminary analysis of the body. Is there any other? These plains are rife with wild. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2
And also,
weeks.
yeah, to carry a weapon at all times, and he doesn't have a weapon, so he definitely is more suspicious than the other guy is. Okay. While I was watching last night, I got flashbacks as a little kid of the Rakghoul transformations in the Undercity. Absolutely scared the shit out of me and being horrified. Yeah! Why? It's just so scary when you're a kid playing games. Okay, let me see. I want to discuss the murder. Or maybe the answer is, maybe the wise Jedi answer is, I can't resolve this case. Because they both feel guilty, but I saved, so hold on. We should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Right. Rickard said that he was hunting areas, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Yeah, at least one. Obviously one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? I mean, I genuinely think they're both lying, but Handon is lying more. Why do you believe that? Fat people always lie? I'm sorry, what is this dialogue option? What the fuck? What the actual shit? I'm so caught off guard by that. Dawson did that be 4 months. Hold on. I got about this far in this game back in the original Xbox, and then my dog ate it, and I didn't get to play it again until years later on PC. Oh my god. Dude. What the hell did I just fucking read? Fuck. Fat people always lie is crazy. What the fuck? He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He's here at just the right time. Actually, I reconsidered. Hold on. What if I say Rickard is lying? There are no areas for him to hunt here. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is more compelling than the options I had for the other one. Fuck it. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling us. Okay, cool. We should proceed on the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you could talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Okay, cool. I was worried I was supposed to figure it out just based on what I have, but this makes more sense. Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Jeez. Okay. Business partners has a lot of potential there.
So.
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind it.
Fuck!
When
And they were roommates.
Is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Girl, chill. The way you write without using your thumb gives me anxiety. I never realized it until you pointed it out. Like, I've always known I held the pencil weird, but I've never realized my thumb is not a part of it. That's so fucking funny. That is interesting. You hold it how I do? Yeah. This is how I hold it. This is the correct way, right? It never occurred to me that the thumb is like part of the normal equation. That's really funny. Is your handwriting normal? Yeah, I draw too. I do a lot of drawing. I post my art and stuff.
So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some areas. Haven't seen. Was in my blind. Now I don't have nothing. So, what do you... Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was
Okay.
not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
If you get this on your first try, I'm gonna be so impressed. Well, challenge accepted. Let's fucking go. You're holding your side. Are you injured? Where are you here? Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine.
Why do you sound
now,
suspicious?
I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
You keep saying that.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Of course.
Is there any other...
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould.
Oh.
Is there any other information you need?
Wait. The same speeder? Hold on.
The Southwood Speeder rental
He doesn't like
business has
speeders.
records that over the past
Apparently.
several weeks, a speeder had been rented
Apparently
by Mr.
Halda doesn't
Nettic
like
and Mr.
speeders.
Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Okay. What about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Okay. I mean, that's motive. When we first approached Halden, he was like, have you heard of me? I should have pushed on that. I didn't know what that was about, though. Okay, well, that's another lie. So we caught Halden in a lie there. He loves running and he hates speeders, but he was renting the same speeder as Calder. Okay. I'd like to discuss... Actually, hold on. Let me do a save. I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon is lying. He'd rented a speeder with Calder. He was probably stalking him. Should we consider... Let me see what this one says. Rickard was lying. They had a fight over... I mean, they were both lying here. This is hard. They had a fight over business matters. But... in Rickard's defense, he did say he at least told us they were business partners. And that, they had differences. Again, I think Halden is lying more here. He's getting on my nerves. Okay, Handon is lying. He rented a speeder with Cal. I mean, that's really damning. From saying like, oh, I know I met him once or twice, and also I heard he's not considerate of family, to now we rented speeders together is crazy. Southwood Company's record did say that Calder and Handon had rented a land speeder together several times. That shows that he did in fact know the victim, but this hardly counts as motive for murder. I'm afraid I can't accept your judgment on this point. Supposition does not equal evidence. Why would he lie about knowing him, though? If you're unable to deduce the facts of this case, I will have to take these into enclave and do it myself. But since you talked to the suspects, there's no harm in trying a bit more. Let me try something else. Rickard is lying. They had a fight over business matters. I mean, that's more motive for sure. Why would Handon be acting sketchy about it? Maybe Handon is Rickard's new business partner. I don't know. They fought. They had a drunken fight where Rickard accused Calder of cheating him in a business deal. Not unusual for business partners to disagree sometimes, but if he found proof Calder was cheating him, things could escalate to violence. That certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should focus on the murder weapon itself. You may want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide you about the blaster. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here. Okay. Did he get closer? Why do I feel like he got closer? Why do I feel like he moved?
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, what do you know about the weapon? You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him. Let's talk about that.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
What the fuck? Punch his face in, why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh, that's a huge motive.
Slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Okay. Yeah, BioWare loves cucking. Okay. But again, you were running without a weapon when there is a warning out to have a weapon with you in these fields. So, sure, the weapon's not yours. Okay, I'll ask something else. What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened
What?
to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Kath hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay. I mean, it's possible it was stolen. Say it again.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cats. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood.
But yeah, okay.
Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession.
You
I would
didn't
most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of
You
further
didn't tell anyone that your weapon was stolen and you still went out running without a weapon? That seems like suicidal. That's crazy. Okay.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
I don't want to say the accusation yet because he might freak out.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you. You didn't tell me that.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Yeah, I mean, if people saw a violent bar fight, though, between you two, you can't deny it. There was bad blood between you.
Right.
Oh.
So,
What about the weapon found by the body?
that blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Juhani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Juhani's make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff,
Okay.
if you ask me.
Okay,
That
Canderous.
blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So. Now I don't love... We've been... So. Now we've been... Right.
He doesn't like when I accuse him. Okay.
Is there any other info?
Is there a report on Hannon's blaster being stolen? Exactly what I'm saying.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched.
So
and
he didn't
searched,
report
but
it
I cannot seem
missing.
to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information?
Motherfucker. Okay. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is
Okay.
there any other?
All right.
Very well.
Another
How can I be
thing.
of further...
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
Oh. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not...
Okay, so he said...
Of course.
He found out 2 days ago, but his gun went missing last week. So that is interesting. Because it's like... If he found out 2 days ago, he... Okay, first, so 2 things here. He didn't report the gun missing. But if the gun went missing before he found out, that actually makes him look more innocent. If the gun actually went missing. Which it probably didn't. Because why didn't he actually report it? Why would he go for a run without a gun? Okay, discuss the murder. Blaster's handguns, he lied about it being stolen. The Blaster's handguns, but he reported it stolen. Blaster didn't belong to the victim. I mean, I know for sure it did not belong to the victim, so we can start there. So the Blaster could be linked to anyone. I'm afraid it's not very helpful. Maybe this case is too complicated for you to solve. You've done well, but maybe this is beyond your training. No, stop it. The Blaster's handguns, he lied about it being stolen. I just wanted you to talk to me about it. We know he lied because the droid told us there's no report. So we've caught a hand in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire the information droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here. It's gonna be Handon because he also lied about holding his side. He was bleeding. They probably had an altercation. It's probably Handon that did it. Because that is a really weird big thing that he's like lying about now. Is the side thing. Okay.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any
Okay, well I can tell you a sprained ankle probably isn't bleeding and getting on a blaster, but your side where you would holster or hold a blaster would. So okay.
Very well.
I don't see any blood on his body, but...
How can I be of further assistance?
Holding your side, are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. What?
Weird.
How can I be of... Of course.
So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's... Right.
Not Calder's blood.
I have just received back an analysis. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had been... We cannot get any more specific... Is there any... My preliminary is there any...
Okay.
Very well.
Hi, PP. I want to discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It did not belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? I mean, I think it's more likely it belongs to the one covering up his injury. Hi, Pee-Pee. Oh, man. I think it's Handon's blood. I don't know. Like, it is weird because he was like, I wouldn't have killed him. Punch him, sure. But he's in, like, the heat of the rage of it. I just think the weird cover-up of his, like, side argument. Man, this is hard. Let's try it. Fuck it. It's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? I'll know if I fucked up based on my options. He's clutching his side. Come on. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely. Come on, baby. The smoking gun.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. Okay. Seems there's one likely scenario. Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in business. While shooting Calder, he must have also hit Handon by accident? Huh? Maybe. That's weird. I think they're both guilty. I actually think they both wanted to kill him. I think they're both guilty. I legit think they were both trying to kill him. Because Rickard, we can't forget that Rickard lied about the sun getting in his eyes. I think they're both guilty. A bold conclusion, one most people would not arrive at, but we are not like most people, we are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. Don't mind if I do. We know Calder was cheating Rickard in business, but what possible motive could Handon have for wanting Calder dead? His wife cheating. And one more thing. He was jealous of Calder's good looks. Handon admitted that Calder was having an affair with his wife. Well done. Both men had reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning and each plotted to kill him. Yes. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
Yeah! That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder, attempted murder of Calder Nedic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusov could be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon. I place you both under arrest at Jedi Order and will escort you to holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You've done well here. It is obvious you've been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance at this little test.
Did good. You might just make a proper Jedi.
That's fun! I love stuff like that. I love it. May the Force be with you. I love puzzles like that so much. Slay. Okay. We still need to find what's causing the dark taint in the forest. Well done, detective. Thank you. Such a well-paced investigations. Old games got it right. Yeah, it's so good. Color be impressed. That was one pain in the butt for me to get the first time. Yeah, because it's hard because there's holes in both of their stories. So my brain kept being like, but it's both of them. It has to be. Like, they're both suspicious as fuck. It was so tempting to ask leading questions. Great job, streamer. Thank you. It was really fun. Time to kill a dog. I need to remember to do a normal attack first at some point. Where's my jump attack? Guys, I'm gonna fucking die. No jumping attack. What if Master Flurry was the murderer? Guys, who's Master Flurry? Guys, who? It's got a range, the normal jumping attack. Do I not have it yet? Is that why I don't do it? It happens at a certain range. Oh. Gotta be a certain distance with no obstruction between you to jump attack. Oh my goodness. I'll see it eventually.
Here it is!
It should be automatic. Damn. Ooh. Would you like a quick and dirty trick that helps a lot when you're low on health? Yeah, tell me. Die!
Here it is!
Use a med pack to restore your health. Don't click the attack icon until you have a clear path to the target. Then if you're far enough away, it'll initiate the jump. Okay, cool. Let me try that. Juhani. Whoa.
I will be your doom.
Oh, what? Are you the darkness invading the grove? What the hell is going on here? I will be your doom. Recognize the voice? I'm trying to think. Not from just that one line. Did somebody say door to darkness? Da da da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This hurts. Bro. My friends are frozen. Oh no, they're not doing so hot right now.
You are strong.
Whoa.
Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Whoa. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why did you attack me? I'll finish you now. I'm gonna jets off. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of
Meow.
my power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Whoa. You embrace the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power.
Is this
How I
allowed?
must crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I
Whoa.
thought.
Darkseid is never powerful enough, and I laugh at your pathetic attempt. You slew Quatra, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger,
Whoa.
embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough.
She's been mewing, dude.
What is it you want?
That jawline is crazy. I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove. I just want to talk. Why are you doing this? Decide to slay you and remove the taint. I mean, yeah, I was sent by the council.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent?
The
that I could
game
never
didn't
be
let
saved?
me. The game didn't let me. That's why. I do not hold anger towards you, Juhani. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace.
Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani, you're a beautiful young woman who has much talent. Why are you even thinking like that? Maybe you shouldn't have been a Jedi. Standards cannot apply to everyone. First step on the path of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant. I don't need to persuade you of anything. I'm just gonna preach.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself.
Don't be evil, you're so hot.
Most of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. Life is a learning experience. Your master knew the risks. Life is suffering. I suppose there is no hope. I must kill you then. No, even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Yeah, it's pretty unforgivable, I'm not gonna lie. Anger, show them that you've freed yourself from this base passion. Council may forgive a lot. Heh, your master surely won't be forgiving you. Yeah, forgiveness must be asked.
And denied. No, no, I cannot. And so here I will stay.
No.
Leave me to my hopelessness.
No, we're gonna talk again.
I do not know what to do.
Even death, the Force will have her live on.
How can...
Anger, show them that you have freed yourself of this base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after
Yeah,
what
for
I've
sure, girly pop. Totally. Could it be possible? It might be unlikely, but it's worth a shot. Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity. I do not know. If you can't bring yourself back, then I must slay you. Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then.
They knew.
I shall submit
They knew she was
myself
out
to their
here.
judgment and hope
That's why
they
they
will
sent
forgive
me. It's a
Again,
test.
I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Bye. Anyways, I'm gonna loot the remains. I did not have enough persuade on my first playthrough and had to kill her. Damn, really? That's rough. That was my trial. You've redeemed the fallen Jedi Padawan Juhani and removed the dark taint. Nice. There's no way to be gray in this game. You're either preachy or a sadist, yeah. I'll explore this area more. Let me go back. Oh, you must have only lightsabers to force jump. Okay. I need to get my hands on a second lightsaber somehow. I liked the detective quest. That was fun. Reload and kill Juhani for hers. God damn it. I'm surprised Karth and fucking Coriander, what's this guy's name? Canderous, haven't argued with each other.
Huh?
Coriander. I couldn't remember his name.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did mission. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Terrace is a wasteland, get over it. Malik will pay.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right?
Yes.
The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Slay!
Hey there. What can...
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes
shit.
to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
What did she do to you? Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Kazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of
That
credits.
bitch.
Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to.
Hi, Shaper.
No matter how hard he worked.
I mean, no matter how much he stole. I mean, I'm like, do I need to push her to leave behind a life of thievery?
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me.
Okay, yeah, you're
I
right.
thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Okay. Maybe she actually liked Griff. Sounds like you're jealous. Maybe she actually liked him.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him
Oh,
since.
he left you at 12 is crazy. Yeah, how is this Lena's fault? Maybe something happened to him. Sounds like he deserted you. We should get back to the job at hand. How is this Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do anything about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task. Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Got it. You got it. To the courtyard. I can't wait to find this woman's fucking dildo bot 5,000, dude. Crazy. Crazy shit. The robot's gonna be like, please, please put me out of my misery. I don't want to have sex anymore. I'm done. Oh, hey.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once
I
again
can't
welcome
jats
to the Jedi
anymore.
Order.
I've jatsed all I could. No more. Did you learn anything more about Quatra? We've spoken to the council.
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions.
I'm starting to
Quatra's
rust.
injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training.
Oh!
KOTOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's KOTOR now? That's a harsh lesson, yeah. The ways of a Jedi are strange indeed. Where's KOTOR now?
After our last battle, KOTOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You.
Faking your death to teach a lesson is crazy.
KOTOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training.
Girl.
Though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of
I kind of agree with Karth.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force.
Also, like,
the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Also, like, kind of crazy that they were like, hey, you got to the lesson eventually from the help of someone else. You would think they'd be more strict and be like, you need to come to this lesson conclusion on your own. It's kind of crazy that they took her back, actually, on top of that. I know, Karth is pretty reasonable, jokes aside, like, fuck. Imagine if you had just killed her. No, literally. Would they have been like, yeah, that's fine?
If you have questions...
Alright. Who sent me on this?
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come...
Oh, I gotta go to my master. Hold on. May the Force.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals
What
of
would
the
happen if I had killed her? What would they be saying to
She was
me?
still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly.
Nice.
But it was
Right,
Quatra's
like...
choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Fuck yes. As much as I hate Karth, I fully get his character, and he has more going on than Kaden. Just kind of get annoyed at him and overplay that. I think it's funny to make fun of the fact that he's like, I don't want to talk about this, and then he's like, well, I'll open up to you about it. It's very funny. Master Jar. Master Jar. Okay. Cat lady you just talked to voices Jack in Mass Effect. Oh shit, really? Damn, there's so much BioWare crossover. I love it. Okay. Jedi Council might tell you the bigger picture and what you must do.
If you have questions...
I want to talk to my girlfriend.
Greetings, young Padawan. As Chronic, you should...
Okay, maybe I can talk to you now here.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is
Nothing?
ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy.
Speak to the
now
council.
That the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
What about, when do I get my Jedi robes and a second lightsaber?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan.
Yes.
And perhaps now,
yes, yes, let's talk about our wet dream.
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series
Oh, I have
of
inventory items?
structures here
Oops.
on Dantooine.
Do I have a robe?
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate.
Uh-oh.
He has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I will investigate the ruins right away. What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate.
Dude, the Jedi are kind of irresponsible. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil.
Oops, I didn't mean to ask this. We talked about this already.
The way ahead will...
Alright. Yes. Who do I want to bring? Maybe these two. Weird duo. I don't know. Well, Bastilla for sure I'm bringing. But it is nice to have contrast. Yeah. Just because.
Demand justice.
Oh boy.
The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be
Hello?
punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I will only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into a son's
What a name, by the way. Alan Matali.
Padawan. You may want to investigate this matter.
I'll consider it. What about my Jedi training? I have more important things to do. Is there anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
Okay. Cause this feud.
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matali believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassius has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Bro, why are we getting involved in petty familial drama?
Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matalis are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know?
I shall investigate this immediately. I'll investigate there if there's time. Let's continue on my main. I'll investigate this immediately.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Wise. Wisely put.
Yes.
My queen. Okay. It's recommending Force Shield. This one. What else we got? Force Valor, Force Resistance, Energy Resistance. Try not jatsing for 500 years, see if they... Oh my god. Oh shit. This is probably fine.
What?
What? He sounds so mad at me. I hate it. It stresses me out. Yes, bitch, we're match. I look so stupid. Ew. This visor pissing me off, dude. Making me look like a fucking dink ass. Oh. Let's put on a neural band. Now we're twinning. We kind of look like Han Solo and Princess Leia's. Just finished watching your new Vegas playthrough. I loved it. Fuck yeah! You can now use force speed with the robe. Oh! 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 So fast! What is this visual effect? Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so bad. I'm gonna throw up, dude. It's actually making me motion sick. Holy shit, this is crazy. How do I stop? Will it just run out? When does this... Okay, it just runs out eventually. That's crazy. Is there somewhere where I can sleep? And like regain health? Back on my ship, maybe? I don't know. I assume this just gives me... Oh, I can just hang out on my ship. Yes! I can't the risk.
Yeah, what do you want?
Effect can be disabled in settings. I think only in KOTOR 2, someone's saying. I was wondering if you had any more war stories, bud. Can you give me some adrenal stimulants? You got any war stories, bud?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Okay, hold that thought. I want to get a granola bar since I know I'm gonna listen to a lot of dialogue in here. I know we're gonna hear some yapping. I'm gonna go pee and get a granola bar. All right. No, he is literally Zaid. Actually, like, that's the exact vibe I'm getting. It's funny you say that, because yes. Well, yes. Okay, what was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me.
Someone mentioned these rocks as well.
With fear of the coming battle.
Yeah. I didn't think you already got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere.
That's crazy.
And leaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something
horny.
else you want to know?
He's hard. He needs to go masturbate. He needs to go jats off. Can you give me some stimmies?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
More?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Go. Fine.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
The ship is cool. Emergency food supplies. Storage. Where's everybody? Here's my little droid. Hello. Can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Thank you. You don't talk much, do you? Nothing to say to me, apparently. Okay. Sorry, let me stop chewing. When you have a moment, can you do your best Wookiee impression? I don't know. Okay. I want you to make me a grenade. Alright, let's see what I can do. I don't think I'm gonna have parts for something. Just a moment. I have it 5 booms. Anything more to say about yourself? No. I feel like I need to add them to my party and level them up to get them to talk. Oh. Where the hell? Where the hell is everybody? Oh shit. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. Ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets. Destination is still stored in Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Oh.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream, baby!
Then I said...
Hold him.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream, baby!
It was less of a dream and more of a vision. A vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Oh my god, what are we? What are we? I still don't understand why we shared this vision. Why did we dream of Malik and Revan? What do you think Malik and Revan were doing? Not sure I like the idea of you being in my dream. Do you think we will receive more of these visions? Never mind. I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you.
Fuck.
The Force works as it will. And perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
How did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me. I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Well, thanks a lot. Believe me, the feeling's mutual. Just seems a little convenient. I agree with that, but... Which one is better here, chat? Thanks a lot, or believe me, the feeling is mutual? Like full-blown sassy, or like... I'll poke. Feeling's mutual. Huh. Yeah.
Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths. That seems a logical solution, no?
I have another question.
What would you like to know?
Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
I certainly didn't want to dream about them. What do you mean a trace? Isn't it a bit convenient to dream about our enemies? I certainly didn't want to dream about them.
That would not be my first choice either. But choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think Malik and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Okay. Why did we dream of them?
Perhaps because we desired to.
What do you mean by trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant...
Not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Pretty certain, yeah.
I see. That is most likely vanity speaking. I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
What do you think Malik and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think we'll receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance... And are you... Regardless of which it is,
Okay, it's funny.
Are you to the... As to the The Force often seems to cause events that bend the laws of probability, especially with those that are strongly affiliated with it. In this respect, you and I will simply have to become accustomed to such convenience. We are the tools of the Force, and we will do as it wills.
Okay. Not me! I do what I want! We have no free will of our own then.
Quite the contrary. Ours is the ultimate free will. The Force is our destiny, but the choices we make along it are ultimately our own. What would you like?
Okay.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
She called me a tool. What the fuck? Okay, so now investigate the ruins. We have Alan Matali. Canderous told you what it's like to drop through the atmosphere. So funny. Missing companion, the droid companion thing. Okay. And head out. What if force bad? Hello.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I need you to make me a security spike.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here.
Grandpa nutted over his old ward stories. Maybe talk to him again so he can nut again.
Don't worry. Okay.
Put the toddler to work, legit.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Okay. Can I not upgrade my robes? That seems kind of crazy. That seems kind of crazy. Okay, I guess. Alright, let's leave. I'll take the girlies out. Oh.
Mission. Is
I'm
that
listening.
you? It's me,
Oh my
Lena,
god!
Remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's
Whoa.
Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Oh
Don't you
shit.
start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Azula, yeah. You took her brother away and left her alone on Terrace. Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother. Let's do this, because I know Lena will reveal that's not what happened, right? Like, definitely Mission has it wrong. Let's try it.
You've got your facts
Yeah.
backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging
Oh.
along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission.
That's so
I even offered to pay
sad.
for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you
Oh
didn't
my
want to
God.
leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Dantooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
No. Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was. That's a harsh thing to say. Why should we believe you, Lena? Maybe he thought you were better off on Terrace. I think we need to cut through with this kid.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
What the fuck, man? Sounds like you're better off without him. I'd like to hear Griff's side of things before I judge him. Where's Griff now? This isn't my problem. Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Dantooine. But as far as I'm concerned,
Are
he's
we
out
gonna
of
go
my
to
life
Dantooine?
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then.
Damn.
I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Lena literally has nothing to gain from lying about this at all.
Hey there, what can I...
Let's talk about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine.
Oh my goodness,
Maybe I can
mission.
arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
Oh girly. Oh girly.
How can I help?
This is sad. Ah, the copium is crazy, dude. This is sad. Okay. We're in Deep Poodoo. Poodoo. Lena, come back. Are you single? You're single now, Lena?
I do not know what the council had.
Lena. Lena, come back. Lena, come back. Lena. Lena, come back. Lena. Lena, come back. Fuck, she's gone. No, I remember she's 14 years old. Trust me. I feel so bad for her. I mostly feel like, when I say like, oh, mission, it's like a, I'm so sorry you have to learn this lesson the hard way and so young. Like, it's so unfair. It's sad. Okay. Voodoo. So these totally won't attack me anymore, right? Oh my god! That was badass. You can in fact do it with fucking a vibroblade in your other hand. That's crazy style. That was crazy. Oh my god.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Wait, it worked. I must have been bad last time I played. Bree feels bad for Mission because she has to learn tough lessons at such a young age. Also, Bree, Mission, pick up the mines. Yeah. The cognitive dissonance. Hey, Mission, can you pick up those explosives? She has demotion. She gotta do it. Exactly. Exactly. Watch this. Yeah! Look at that. Voodoo. I'm just thinking again how when I said who is Flurry yesterday, someone in chat said Marauder Shields, and that just killed me so bad. It's making me laugh all over again now. So it's literally the same exact joke. Oh my god. It's so funny. Strange ruins. Are these the rooms it wants me to go to? Probably for the main story. I don't know if I want to go here yet. I guess I could. Is there like, can I progress too much of the main story to the point where I won't be able to do side stuff on a planet? Or am I pretty much good? Okay, then I'll do it. That's fine. Strange ruins. Just finished this game for like the 5th time. Oh fuck yeah, this is my first time. I'm loving it so much already. I might switch out. The reason I like bringing Karth and Bastila for main story stuff is because they seem very main story relevant, but also I like that Karth calls out some of the hypocrisy of the Jedi stuff. I feel like it makes for an interesting dynamic. So these were the ruins that we had the vision about Malak and Revan going to, I guess? If you like that, you're going to love KOTOR too. Hell yeah. I'm excited. This droid is speaking a language you do not understand. Okay, so these must be the... When they emerged with alien ships, so when Karth and Malak, or not Karth and Malak, Revan and, not Karth. When Revan and Malak emerged after being gone, they returned with the ships of alien design. And now this is a droid speaking a language I don't recognize. Okay. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Doo-doo. That sounds like Wookiee almost. Girl, I still don't understand. Bastila, do you have any idea what the droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I could produce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders? Write that down! Write that down! Okay. Slaves. If we see a Reaper hologram in here, I swear to God. You guys like ancient precursors? BioWare sure does. I know. I fucking love it. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not the slave species. Neither of you are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve the builder. Return in search of the knowledge of the Starforge? Wait, I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. So monument to the Starforge. Project completion, all slaves were executed. builder. How long have you been here? Who are these builders you keep talking about? What's the Starforge? I want to know about the builders. Builders are the great masters of this galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droids speak Selkath. Maybe they were the builders? No. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Maybe the builders refers to the Sith. I mean, maybe. Or the origins of them. Let's start with 2. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Empire of the Builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? What is the Starforge? I hope I get to ask everything, but I'm nervous that I won't, so I want to ask my most pressing shit now. Like, what is the Starforge? Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Okay. Yeah, is it a Reaper? No kidding. But what is it? What does it do? Could you be a little more specific? You don't really know what it is, do you? What is it? What does it do? Glory of the Builders, apex of the infinite memory, machine of invincible might, tool of unstoppable conquest. So he doesn't really know.
The droid is obviously not programmed
Yeah.
with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Just writing down some stuff. Okay. Could it have been a factory or weapons plant? Yeah, a forge. It has nothing to do with the Sith. Could have been a factory or a weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory.
Probably.
Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here? Why is it not responding to you? That makes me suspicious. She's a woman. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this galaxy's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. I am getting some like Mass Effect vibes for sure. It's, I mean, the trope of like the ones who came before, right? What's your purpose here again? The server to me, Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. What is your purpose here again? You're just waiting for another builder to show up, right? Now the slaves are gone. My purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforge, if they are worthy. Okay. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. Okay. They discovered the secret of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. But there was another one who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. Is that Nemo? That's the other one that was sent.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
No!
The council sent him here to investigate.
We just met him! Oh my god. Jeebus. Okay. Okay, did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy? How can I open the sealed doors? Did you kill the Jedi over there? I'm not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay. Okay. No, Nemo. Can I take his lightsaber? Oh, another crystal. A Jedi Knight robe. But where's his lightsaber is what I'm saying. Dude, sick new robe. Whoa, cool. Sorry, Nemo. We're sorry, but like, I look really epic now.
How can I help?
Kiss me.
Then I suggest we
Kiss me, my queen. Okay. Let's do a proper save. I like that we're getting into the meat and potatoes of the story. It's exciting. Guardian droid. I'm scared.
So be it.
I'm on fire. Hi, Pee-Pee. He's blasting me up on fire, bitch.
Yes. You cannot win. Yes.
How'd you like that?
How'd you like that? Slay. How's it going back here, Karth?
I'm here.
Down you go!
Sure.
Let's fucking go. Wreckage. Hi, Karth.
Yes, what's on your... You got it.
Alright, ancient terminal. Ancient computer hums and throbs. Whoa! What's going on? As you approach it, its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Press a button, press many buttons at random, talk to the computer, kick the computer, attempt to slice the ancient system. Oh boy. Fuck it, let's hack. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters that appear on the screen. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of these tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and the more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Datapad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oh god. Oceanic, grassland, and something volcanic? I think? I don't know. Oceanic. Grassland, volcanic. Oh. Never mind. I feel like volcanic can produce life eventually. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. Whatever. Or slag. Insert datapad, talk to computer. Okay. Arboreal, grassland, oceanic. Ancient computer stands silent and still. Okay. Okay, fine. You're neither builder nor slave. If you seek the secrets of Starforward, prove you're worthy. What do you know about the builders? Builders are great masters of the galaxy, conquerors of all worlds. Very reapers. Yeah, I'd be going now. Did you guys hear the moan? Did you guys hear that ghastly moan? Was that Nemo? I think he's still alive. Oh. Dude, that's so epic. Holy shit. Ruh-roh.
You asked for this.
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
I'm here. That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet. The Master Work of Soul! Can't go wrong! Do some cool shit, Karth.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet.
Yes?
Alright. Okay, talk to the computer. Insert datapad into the receptacle. Talk to computer. 3 primary death-giving seed worlds. Okay, fine. There you go. Breaking death seal. So ask questions about seed worlds, which is interesting. Life and death seed worlds. Dark and light. Asked. Life and death seed worlds. Okay. Nemo. Alright. I'm gonna go in there. Open sesame. Nice. Sup? I'll talk about seed around here. We're gonna see fucking Reaper. Harbinger is gonna be like, hey, what's up? Roleplay walk, yeah.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. Is this the Star Forge? What is it? I mean, it's a map, right?
This is a map.
Yeah.
Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Star Forge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Dantooine, and Hizmanan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more.
So these were the worlds they were
may have
seed
found
on.
Something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Star Forge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
So you're telling me these ruins have been here for thousands of years, and the Jedi never got in here and answered those seed questions? They couldn't figure that out? They couldn't riddle me this? Is what you're telling me? You're telling me a Star Forged this rice? They just sit around and jats off? You've proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door. I'll ask you some more questions. Okay, I go now. Poor Nemo. I show up wearing Nemo's robe. I don't know what happened to him. I just found him dead. I don't know. Oh, these robes? No, I got them off a vendor. There's like a street fair happening at the ruins. You guys have never been there, so I can lie about it. You won't know the difference. Anyways. Got these from Depop.
How can I help?
I would like to kiss you. You look like something's bothering you. Ew, look at my fucking face.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us.
The two of us?
There is a bond between us.
Ooh!
I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're more interested in more than just a bond between us. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I don't believe in this bond regardless of what the Jedi Council said. I still don't understand this bond of ours. I think you're interested in more than just a bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic.
Oh?
Surely you can understand why.
Uh-huh.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
The bond that was forged between us, by the way. Star Forge. Bond forged. Bond forged. I don't know. I mean, stupid. Our relationship. Is this some kind of clumsy come on? I worked on the dialogue mapping for this? Oh my god, fuck yeah! Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Sure you could. Whoa, guess I touched a nerve there, huh? Cute!
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Are you going to answer
Oh my god.
Or would you rather just keep annoying
I love her. The second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing the discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man. How can I help?
Do you have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Your face is scrunched up like a Kinrath pup. Keep staring at me. See anything you like? Educated guess from the way you keep staring. You keep staring at me. See anything you like? Ugh. Did I ruin my chances when I treated her like a little boy? Keep staring at me. See anything you like, princess?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues.
Okay.
My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... I mean, whatever I think about you...
You're so cute when you're embarrassed!
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us.
She's getting so flustered. I love it.
We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light. That's so stupid, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. That's so stupid. It's so funny. I feel like it's gonna piss her off. Samantha, happy 23 months, blink 3 times. Oh my god. It's what Han Solo would say. We're gonna do it. You can warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies.
I'm
Not to
sorry.
mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy.
Sorry, Queen.
There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Don't need you harassing me, thanks. Why are you getting so upset? I'll try. I don't want to upset you. I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult, even with the best of intentions.
Especially with you around tempting me.
For both of us.
With your freaking cutie face.
Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Whoa. Okay. don't tell me, but my brain is just like, oh, if you go dark side, she goes dark side with you. Like, that's what that says to me. Interesting. Okay, I won't do anything to hurt you. It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong. You're just worried about yourself. You could help me stay strong is really cute. I won't do anything to hurt you is too, like, you need protecting, I think. I think I like this one. It works both ways. You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse.
Oh boy.
When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I need support with your mouth on mine. I'd appreciate any help you could offer. I doubt I'll be at risk to the mission. I don't need your help. Earnestly, I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to
Oh
our
my
mission.
god. The ship is so good. What the flip? Okay, now that I know she's like the romance option for the guy character, is Karth the only romance option as a female character? You guys can tell me. Oh my, something seems to be bothering Karth. Is it because I flirted with someone in front of him? Is that why, babe? Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I don't know. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? You've been very quiet lately. You know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand. Oh no, he literally feels like a third wheel. Oh, poor baby. You need filling in on some detail. That's actually how I talk about him while I'm streaming. Number 3 is literally me. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. You need filling in on some detail, sweetie. Little baby. I don't want to piss him off. Saji might be 17 months 637. Left out of the loop? I don't understand, Karthy baby. Talk to me. Maybe he likes to be belittled. I feel like he doesn't. I think he likes it, but in actual canon, I don't think he likes it.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Karth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
Holy moly, he's acting like a jealous boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie. Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you? It's none of your business, frankly. I thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay. Ah. Yeah, he's gonna pout until someone kisses him, straight up. We shared an escape pod and fluids together. I mean, it's funny because we have not talked to them about the star maps yet. So, but you know what? Fuck it. We can tell Karth. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? He's just gonna get pissed off if we don't tell him.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself. I've done pretty well so far. It's not any resident. They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's the circumstances and the convenience of it all are really suspicious and crazy. Are you saying I'm not needed? I'm here and that's not going to change. Get over it. I'm sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say. Are you saying I'm not needed, Karthi?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you, you fuck. Sick of listening to this. Just shut up and leave. And just what are you going to do about it? I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul, Karth. These two should just kiss, honestly.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Karth, my god, you need a timeout. He needs a fucking timeout.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Holy moly. Alright, let's go talk to the fucking Jedi Council. Jesus Christ. He's got chronic foot and mouth disease, for real. Like, he's not being unreasonable about all of the circumstances. I think he's right to feel like there's something weird with all this circumstance, because I have said that multiple times through the game. However, he just goes about it in the worst way, doesn't he?
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and
Where's
Malak sought in
Bastila?
those ruins?
No, didn't find nothing. Here she comes. Look at her, serving cunt walking up. We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Are we gonna...
Padawan, you
Damn
have
it.
done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins.
Okay, fine.
But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to
Four
discover the
spec
nature
shots
of
is
this Star
crazy.
Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be
I'm so
similar
curious
star
what it's gonna
maps
end up
on
being.
other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Nice. Sounds like a suicide mission to me. I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize
Deliver all the Grey Warden treaties, you got
yet
it.
if we send
Yeah.
a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Padawan, are you wearing Nemo's robes? Wait, yeah, they haven't even asked me about the apprentice they sent. Fuck. Am I to undertake this task alone? Good, others will only slow me down. Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to
Bastila
send you on this
will go
quest
with
without someone
you.
to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you. For
We're
there
so
is a
gonna
powerful
kiss.
connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
Slay!
After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Not very long.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers.
Cat girl. There are others I want to join me. Great. Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick me with? There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come.
Slay.
They possess skills you
Fuji, happy 5 months. Thanks for resubbing.
Secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Slay. Yo, are you Irish? Like, not, no, yes, but like, no, but like, yes. Like 1/4. You could count on me, I will not fail. When do I leave? 'Cause Irish, you are mine. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm working. Just put the fries in the bag. Bro, I'm working right now. Please stop. You can count on me. I will not fail. When do I leave? Why should I risk my life to stop Malak? You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge.
Dude, I don't know if I can resist Bastila.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Here's your rating, band.
For the challenge. May the Force be with you.
That was iconic. Oh my god. Holy shit. I still have a lot of side quests on Dantooine I haven't done. Quest for the Star Forge. This game is so fun. I'm so glad I started playing this. Try that line on Bastila. She'd fucking stab you. What's your take on the Jedi so far? I mean, so even just from movies and stuff, I've always felt like the Jedi, like their ways are very, it's flawed. And it also feels like dangerously flawed. And also they just seem kind of reckless in this, but I guess they seem kind of like organized, like their organization in general seems kind of reckless in almost every piece of media that they're in. I know they're doing their best, obviously, but in this one it seems like I'm worried they're kind of being like, not puppeteered outright, but like I feel like we're playing right into the hands of what the enemy wants us to do, probably.
May the Force be with you in your...
I have a feeling.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your
I've only ever played Baldur's Gate 3.
May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Okay, look at you. You were nice to me. There's a mod that makes the dialogue text bigger. Wait, really? That would be good. I mean, we're already so deep in it. I only did the widescreen mods because I heard it gets kind of fucky.
Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
And we're Padawans, which is crazy.
Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
A religious monastic military order that has dogmatic views on how a magic power should be used being flawed? I know, right? Well, yeah, I mean, when they were like, they were talking, they were like, we need to go spread our views of the Jedi ways like outside and teach other people. I was like, could this be Christianity?
Greetings,
I fear this might be organized religion.
Seeking knowledge of the past, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the account, you should...
All right.
May the
I already talked to him. Feels like the better Jedi work better when they're decentralized. They keep making these big orders with government backing and it goes bad. Yeah, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of in Dragon Age, how the Inquisition ends up taking more of like a, almost like a government role, and like how that ends up being rough in some ways. And like as the Inquisition gets bigger and bigger towards the end of the game, it's like it shows why it's flawed to have something like that having such a big hand in like government and like ways of life. Yeah. 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 Speaking of, the Jedi as a political institution sucks so hard. As a monastic order, kind of minding its business, it is better. Yeah, I agree. How do you fight the Sith if the Jedi are decentralized? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. It's not as easy as just, this is the solution, right? If anyone is just joining us for KOTOR, Bree did recently go through all of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Yes, and the VODs are on my YouTube. Thank you for that, Pega. Dark Jedi and Sith would still pop up if the Jedi were not around. Yeah. So it's like Jedi have to exist to try to keep that order in the world, but it's also like Jedi existing inherently are the reason that Sith end up existing, right? I guess just the Force existing is the reason for that, though. The Force is, from my understanding, it seems like the Force is quite neutral, but it's people's hearts that twist it. Don't tell me if it's a spoiler, obviously. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. You were like a brother to me, Anakin. Bastila seems to take the role of teacher upon herself, choosing to lecture you about the evils of the dark side. Understandable considering the bond the two of you share. Karth feels like he's being left out of the loop. Poor baby. Oh, I should go check on, let's bring Juhani out. Bye-bye, Karth. Juhani, come play.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, chat, I'm curious, because we have some, I'm just gonna auto-level her up. We have some Star Wars fans in the chat. That Star Wars show that got canceled recently felt like, and I didn't watch it, I don't know. I'm not like a diehard Star Wars fan. I don't go here, really. But that Star Wars show on The Acolyte that got canceled seemed like it was going to delve into very interesting territory surrounding the Force and the dark side of it and the good. Just for subject matter baseline. I wish there were more Star Wars shows that covered that subject matter, I feel like. Bad writing, but really interesting stuff. Yeah, I feel like the subject matter to me is like super fascinating. It didn't even get canceled, it just didn't get renewed. The overall idea was interesting, just poorly executed. It counteracted the main plot of the prequels. Oh, really? I don't know. See, I don't know the lore well enough. Most of the Star Wars shows are too goody two-shoes. Yeah. It was going to go into one of the biggest bads out there. There was one really cool character. Difficult, but I would just say it might be worth reassessing your view on Acolyte after finishing KOTOR 2. Oh, interesting. I didn't watch Acolyte. I literally just knew like vaguely what this like subject matter was. So I know I want to watch Andor. I literally re-upped my Disney subscription to watch Andor, and I started rewatching the sequel trilogies because I haven't seen them since they came out in theaters, and I want to like form my own opinions of them now that so much time has passed, and like watch them again and see how I feel. Obviously, the sequel trilogies are very controversial, but yeah. Perfect time to watch Andor. Yeah, because the second season starts in a few weeks. Yeah, I will say, I said this before, but for those of you that have joined on late or missed me saying it, Rogue One is probably one of my favorite Star Wars movies. I love how grounded it is. I like how bleak it feels. I like darker Star Wars stories a lot, which I feel like we don't get to see a ton of. And for that reason, I actually really do like Anakin's story in the prequels a lot, like a lot. And I know I tease a lot and I say Star Wars takes a lot from Dune, and Paul Atreides, Anakin really is just like a Paul Atreides clone, but I love Anakin's character and I love Paul Atreides as well. I like the way both of them are written and how both of them devolve into the things they devolve into. But I like Anakin's story. I do. And like, I feel like the prequels, for all of their flaws, it feels like there's been like a weird renaissance for them, maybe because of the sequel trilogies, where I feel like people are gentler on them now. Prequels are fine for what they are, just some really interesting choices were made story-wise. Yeah. The last 5 minutes of Rogue One is amazing. Yes, so good. Yeah, but does Paul Atreides hate sand? Literally got memed into being good. Yeah. I love seeing a story of like a character falling into like a horrible version of themselves. I think it could be done in a really compelling and interesting and heartbreaking way. And I don't think Anakin's story was executed perfectly, but I still like the overall story arc, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's so, there's a lot of, so rewatching The Force Awakens now, I still haven't finished it, but it just reminds me there's so much good there in the sequel trilogy. There's so much potential, and like I feel like Kylo Ren's story and his character has so much potential. It'll be interesting going through it again and feeling how I feel about it by the end of it. But like, I really like some of the stuff going on there as well. I like compelling villains a lot. I do like Anakin's story. Gets better if you view him as having trauma induced. I mean, he's just traumatized in general. In an order that suppresses emotions. Yeah, good point too. For sure. He needed therapy, not the Jedi Order. Straight up. Poor kid. Only the sequel trilogy had the same director and writers for all three. I know, I was reading into that the other day because I couldn't remember where they started to narratively like be at odds, because it's been years since I watched them. And it's funny, when I watched them in theaters, and again, I say this as like a casual Star Wars fan, I wasn't like that bothered by them. But I think now if I watch them again, because I saw them on like first day, so there was a lot of hype surrounding it too. And like a lot of the visuals were really cool as well. So I feel like that kind of like blinded any like poor narrative things that were going on, because when you're seeing it in a theater or like an IMAX and it's like the visuals are cool, the sound is great, it's very exciting. So it'd be interesting to watch it at home now and be like under a more like scrutinizing lens. I'm curious to watch them now. Is The Last Jedi the second one? I have something controversial to say. And I know people hate that one, right? That's the one that ruined everything. I think The Last Jedi has the best cinematic visuals in any piece of Star Wars media ever to exist. And that's not commenting on the story at all, obviously. I think cinematically, the visuals in that movie are striking in ways that like a lot of other Star Wars movie haven't even touched. It's very cinematic-y. Yeah, it's yeah. I won't even touch on the story, but like visually, the shots from that movie stick in my head more than a lot of the other Star Wars movies. But the story, yeah, I'll have more thoughts as I go through it again, because again, I like can't strongly remember how I felt when people. You guys should remind me when TLJ came out, before the final one came out. Were people already quite upset about how the story had shifted? Because I don't remember. I wasn't in the Star Wars fandom. I don't remember. Or was it the fact of where it ended up by the third one? I haven't even watched the last movie because of TLJ. Wow, really? Well, I mean, I'm so confused. Does TLJ set up the return of Palpatine at all? Or was that just like a, we're just trying to get things back on course? Was that planned from the start, or was that just like a, fuck, I guess we have to do this now? They just had no plan. Palpatine was brought back in Fortnite. No fucking way. You're not joking? No, that's so... Dude, I don't even go here, and that is like devastating to hear. What the actual fuck? What? Can you explain? Please explain. What do you mean? No, I know it's literally the meme somehow Palpatine returned, but like, what do you mean because of Fortnite? They had like an exclusive reveal in Fortnite. I'm gonna throw up. No, you're joking. Why am I gonna cry? That's so fucked. No. They had a teaser soundbite of Palpatine in Fortnite. Fortnite brought Palpatine back. The message referenced in the movie was played in Fortnite only? Girl, what? I'm so... Wow, okay, I gotta say, being a Star Wars fan is suffering. You guys are out here fucking suffering. What do you mean? No wonder you guys are mad all the time. What the fuck? No, because I get it. What the fuck? I feel bad for you guys. That fucking blows. No, because like, no. Do you understand? I'm like gonna put this into terms of like for myself. That would be like if Dragon Age brought Solus back in the next game, but they announced it in Fortnite. Like, I would have a fucking meltdown. I would be out of control. You would have to look out for me. Like, no. Solus in League of Legends. Palpy coming back was done in the old canon books. They just did it badly in Rise. Do you guys not? So as I'm watching The Force Awakens, I just sit there and I'm just like so desperately want to know what the original vision was in mind. I just got to that part in The Force Awakens where Rey literally has a force vision of Obi-Wan saying her fucking name. And I'm like, damn, what was the original plan? Like, where would we have possibly ended up? This is heartbreaking. Like, not Palpatine. Methinks not. I know, I really thought Finn would have become a Force user, yeah. I know it was basically to do A New Hope again, but even with that being said, there was no plan. I hear you. Because I was gonna say, then why would they set up things in The Force Awakens to make it? I know, so hold on, let me explain something first. You say there's no plan. J.J. Abrams did the first one. If there is no plan, why would you as a writer set up things to be expanded upon at all then? Why not just keep it so basic and like cookie cutter? I mean, people already complained that it was, but like the Obi-Wan saying Rey's name like super threw me off watching it again, because I feel like I had forgotten that and I was like, what is happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, Tree does like mystery boxes. Lost. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, don't remind me. You're right. That just says it all. Yes. Mystery box writing. That's not good when you're making a trilogy. That's really not good. I do know about the mystery box philosophy on writing. Yeah. Both directors just set stuff up and figured it was just the next guy's problem. They were going to have 3 different directors, but when the third guy made the Book of Henry, that was so bad Disney fired him. When Rian Johnson tried to do something that made sense, Abrams came back and was like, fuck you. Yeah, in the final one. Yes. That's the thing. That's why I think I don't mind TLJ as much as where it ends up, actually. Because I feel like the third one feels like a slap in the face to the second one in a lot of ways. And the second one at least was taking risks. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I watch them again. I don't know. Anyways, sorry to go on a Star Wars rant. What better place to do it? I dislike what they did with Luke. That's so valid. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Yeah. TLJ made people angry, but the last one was pathetic. Yeah. Okay, also, now that I got you fans worked up, this is fun. Sorry. It's not fun. What I mean is, like, it's fun to talk about with people who are way more invested in the series than I am, and, like, you guys are on the inside of it. I want to hear the thoughts on Reylo as a ship. I'm playing with fire now. It's weird. I like it. Trash. Why are you so serious about Luke? It's fun but weird. It's stupid, awful. It was fine. I hate it. No. Fan service. Dumb. Toxic. Pick a focus. It was fine. They should have fucked. I get it, but no. I didn't really care. They would need more interaction. Just feels like another Hollywood forced romantic subplot. Wasn't needed. Didn't mind. It's kind of checked out by then. Would have been better with better writing. Yeah, I agree with that one. Could have worked, ended up dumb. Finn Ray Poe though, thruple or nothing. I know, it is weird going back and watching The Force Awakens and seeing all of the like setup that they were at least making for Finn to be interested in Rey, like super interested. It really felt like that was gonna be like the end game. But I guess in the originals too, you have the whole Luke Leia thing, then Leia Han Solo thing. So I guess it doesn't necessarily, I mean, but that's because incest. If no one had told them, they would have, yeah, they would have fucked. They would have stayed together, Leia and Luke. If they hadn't figured that shit out. Oh, God. I wanted Poe and Finn. Yeah, they had really sweet chemistry. She kissed him like 3 times, dude. Not me tuning in after cooking dinner to that Star Wars pot getting stirred. I know. It's easy for me to stir it because I'm on the fringe of this fan. Like, I wouldn't even consider myself in the Star Wars fandom. I would consider myself a KOTOR fan by the time I beat this for sure. But I'm definitely on like the fringe of like that fandom. I'm not like in it at all. Obi-Wan could have told them that at any time, but he didn't. That shit's crazy, by the way. Let's talk about that. That's crazy, dude. The good thing about Star Wars is you can basically ignore the movies and just stick to Old Republic media because it's so divorced from the films. Yeah. Well, I know KOTOR and KOTOR 2, people hold it in high regard, like higher than the movies, higher than most of the Star Wars media. I remember watching the Clone Wars, the old animated series, like the old one when I was a kid, not the 3D animated one. And liking that. That one was cool. But again, I was consuming it as like a kid just enjoying Star Wars. Yeah, the 2D one, thank you. That was really, really cool. It was amazing. And the way it expanded upon the stories and everything was really good. I stand by KOTOR 1 and 2 being peak Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a mini-series, yeah. Expanding universe Star Wars is like Harry Potter fans coping about JKR by consuming media not written by her. I mean, at this point, it kind of does feel like that, because when the people in charge of like the main canon universe stuff seem to muck it up so bad, it becomes like frustrating. You start to feel like you don't even want to interact with like the canon or like the more canon media, right? You should read Legends/Old Canon because Mara Jade is so cool. Is that a character that got omit or something? The Old Republic MMO is a thing too, but I honestly think the stories are nowhere near as good as the KOTOR games. Yeah. Yeah, Velvet. That's the one we're talking about. The one that I watched when I was a kid. It's in that Samurai Jack art style. Yeah. Mara Jade is Luke's love interest. What? Luke's badass redhead wife? What the hell? See, this extended universe stuff sounds so much cooler than like the main stuff. Why is if okay, is extended universe stuff considered canon, and how does that work? Why do directors and like people who do Star Wars movies spit on that? Haktua. It's not considered canon. Most of it isn't canon anymore. They split it into canon / legends post Disney. Oh, Disney nuked it from orbit. It was never canon even before Disney. I think all EU stuff is legends now. Oh. I'm learning so much today. That's crazy. No, because Disney wanted to do their own thing. Like 50% of Star Wars media isn't canon. Is KOTOR canon? I'm scared to ask. Kinda. Not right now. Ask later. My God, you guys, this is so suffering. I'm so sorry if this is like your favorite piece of media, Star Wars in general. It's just rough. I had no idea how fucking rough it was. God. This is why I say fuck what's canon or not. Yeah. We out here in the mines. No, for real. Damn. What about the new Star Wars games that came out? The one that I streamed last year, the year before? I can never remember their names. Are those considered canon? Jedi Survivor. Yeah. Fallen Order. Yes. All new games are canon. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, right, because these are considered old games now. Okay. I see. Does that mean anything? Well, yeah, because Disney owns Star Wars, so it's all under Disney's umbrella now, so they have to get bottom line approval, no matter what, in order for it to exist as a Star Wars IP now. Okay. Games made after Disney purchase, right? Okay. Pre-Disney, no. Post-Disney, yes. Yeah. Really, pretty much everything made after Disney acquisition is canon. Yeah, because I don't think they'd give their seal of approval to use the Star Wars IP otherwise, right? Damn. Galaxy's Edge is fun. I've been there. At least there's that. You could go make a lightsaber for a really expensive amount of money. Only pre-Disney thing canon is the Clone Wars animated series. Besides the movies. That's crazy. That's it? That's crazy. What was this? Okay. Was it called Force Unleashed? The Star Wars game where you played as a secret apprentice or Padawan of Darth Vader? You played as a Sith. Was it Force Unleashed? That is mega not canon. I assumed so, but like, how do fans feel about that? Starkiller. It was never canon. It was great. It was okay game. It's all right. Fan fiction. People love Starkiller. It's kind of a power trip. I mean, yeah, for sure. It was never canon even before Disney. Sorry, I wasn't even bringing up to ask if it was canon because I always thought it felt canon divergent, even back when I played it as a kid, which I didn't get very far in it. But I was actually not trying to ask if it's canon. I was trying to ask, like, what's the fan opinion of it? I'm just curious now. Like, is it considered like a fun piece of media existing within the franchise? You literally kill everyone important in the lore. Yeah, I never beat it, so I loved it as a kid. Yeah, most people just had fun with it, and that's it. Great power fantasy. That's about it. You know, it's a great series when this many people can have caveats for which part of it they enjoy. For sure. Very God of War vibes, yeah. Yeah. Trying to think of what other Star Wars games there have been that follow like side stories like this. I wish we had more stuff like KOTOR. Because I feel like some of the like strongest Star Wars writing comes from not stuff to do with like the main stories that have already existed, unattached, unrelated to any of the characters from like the main 3 trilogy sets. It's like the best stuff comes from that, I feel like. Yeah, no more stories about Skywalkers, please. Have you ever played Jedi Outcast in the Academy games? I don't think so. I remember LucasArts, yeah. Yeah, I wish they would do another RPG like this, for sure. Isn't there another Star Wars game coming out that they're working on right now? I remember there's like a trailer. What was it? I can't remember. No, not Outlaws. I feel like there was something else. There's like 5 they're working on right now. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the 5. Not Outlaws. It's the David Cage one. That's what it is. David Cage's Star Wars game. Was it called Eclipse? Was it canceled? David Cage is doing a Star War. Might be dead. You better hope it. You better hope it's dead. David Cage plus Star Wars sounds like praying for you. Oh God. If it ain't dead, I'm gonna kill it myself. They confirmed it was still coming a year ago. Remember, Detroit Become Human is not political. One of my favorite Star Wars stories is the Thrawn trilogy. They probably the only media I've continually enjoyed post-Disney, barring the games here and there. Never even heard of that. Hi, Big Sad Potato. Hear me out. Cancel the David Cage game. Ask Joseph Ferris to make a Star Wars game. Real. David Cage Star Wars game is gonna be so... Dude, it's gonna be crazy. With like... Oh, maybe it'll be really good. I don't know. I don't trust David Cage, I'm sorry to say. KOTOR remake is in development hell right now, yeah. The Jedi will say a quote from Martin Luther King Jr. in David Cage's game for sure, yeah. Yes? Yep. That will happen. Jedi Survivor sequel is the only guaranteed one, right? Haven't they confirmed they're working on the 3rd installment? I think. Yeah.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before.
Yes, Juhani.
It was wrong of me.
I have a sub-only Discord, unfortunately. We've turned it sub-only years ago due to harassment and stalking, but you thought the dark side had consumed you? It's nothing. Damn right, you apologize. Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you. No. Thought the dark side had consumed you. It's okay.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
Don't worry, Juhani. I forgive you. I think it's going to take a lot for that to happen. Ha! Unlikely. Crazy. Don't worry, Juhani. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only
You failed,
hope
so it's okay.
in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
In taking my life? Succeed in taking my life? Hold on.
How can I help? Then I suggest... How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wow, it talks so formal. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Okay, maybe not. You're right, it's going to be boring. Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where'd you live? What is the Cathar homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place.
Okay, I'm racist.
And perhaps that is a story
I'm
for
racist in
another time.
canon. That's
Rather,
great.
It was a human hive world that I was raised
Cool.
on. The hind end of space.
Fuck's sake.
Of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Maybe. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking.
Whoa.
Especially the tales of their leader.
I was horny.
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child.
Stop.
But this child made it happen. As soon as I was
I gotta read that.
I
Hold
left
on.
my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much
My
we
God,
should do.
yap, master.
Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
I said, what backwater planet are you from? Juhani said, I'm from Coruscant, you bitch. I said, oh. I said, oop. I said, sorry. Okay. I guess I just gotta explore. I'm wondering if this might be like a good stopping point. I know we just yapped for like the past 40 minutes, so I'm sorry we weren't playing. But I'm also like, we're about to hit 8 hours. And I'm gonna be streaming more of this tomorrow anyways. So does this feel like a good stopping point for the day? Right, slay. There's some side questing to do on Dantooine before we leave and head to our next planet. It's a fine stopping point. Perfect. Now let's stare at Bastilla.
How can I help?
Can you?
Dantooine
I want
is
to
a
stare at
peaceful
you.
pastoral planet. There are
There. Oh, wow. What a face to end on. What a face to end on. Wow-wee. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. PT for more of this, more KOTOR. It's very good. I'm really, really enjoying it. And I like the main story a lot. So I'm excited to keep progressing it. But we will do a bunch of side quests before we leave Dantooine. So